Hello everyone, weird and wonderful animals are on our agenda tonight. Also, I think we'll get some tool upgrades, hopefully. A lot of it's going to come down to how much money we can generate. We now have 2,500, I don't know, gold. I don't know what the currency is in this game. Coins, if you will. Generating every night in our honey. I think we need to expand our crops. I think we need to put in some reorganization with our scarecrows. And then now that we've learned how crops kind of work, I think we can replant a little bit. I'm thinking we need to get some grapes in just to see what kind of money we can make off of those. We do have the wine keg that we can use. So money making is probably going to be our main thing. We also need to clean up the farm. It's a little messy. I demand affection. I will not accept bargaining. I do accept snacks, however. All I can do is pet you, little buddy. Sorry. There's no give snack command. So if we kind of look at how our farm is set up right now, we need to clean some of this up. It's kind of messy. These I'm hoping will eventually be harvestable. There we go. So we do have our honey making monster over here. We could, since it uses, we look here, we got 2 tiles. We could put 4 more in here. I just don't know if I'll have the flowers to do that right now. Go ahead and get our honey while we're over here though. So again, this represents about 2,500, 2,560 if you want the exact number of sales every night. Now we do have the 2 chickens, and I'm thinking there's at least 3 other animals that I found for the screenshot. We might end up selling the chicken. And then that gives us space for our other animals. We'll check in on that. Our scarecrows here, if we look, I think we could set them up basically like right here. Yeah, something like right there. And then stack them north-south. Kind of clean this mess up over here. Alright, speaking of cleaning up. Let's harvest our onions. There we go. And we've got some, looks to be white grapes there. Let's see if we've got any more of those. So we've got blood grapes and white grapes. So let's go ahead and make a batch of white wine. Let's see. The juice did not sell near as well. Our red wine sells really well. So let's see what the white wine sells for. Then we can do a comparison. There we go. So we'll get that going. What's it take to make another keg? Oh, we need to grab that. We are going to put in our... Let's see, no iron ore, no copper ore, no gold ore. Alright. Let's check our mail. See what we got here. Sunscreen sale. It's that time of year again. Sun God is coming to town and he's bringing serious heat. Stock up on the strongest, most trusted sunscreen potion under and against the sun. SPF 9001. Guaranteed to keep your beautiful undead complexion flawless when interacting with solar deities. Come get yours now at Web of Wonders. P.S. The included sample is on the house. Apply generously. Okay, that's a whole nother system. We have no idea what it's about. Bozeman, that's Montana, right? All right, let's see. What's it take to make a keg? Oh, that's just wood. 20 wood. Let's go ahead and make ourselves another one of those. So, like I said, money is going to be our major, I think, determining factor here. Let's go ahead and place this next to that one. Can that one slide back? Oh, it cannot. Alright, let's line them up. Okay, so we've got, in this one, we've got white wine going. In this one, we're going to do a batch. Ooh, do I not have enough blood grapes? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Red wine. But we want to do the normal stuff. And then we'll compare the prices. Based off of those, then, what I think we're going to do is we are going to get ourselves... let's see, we need to go in here. A wine system going. We look at here. Grows the duration of 5 days, takes 4 nights to regrow. Produces 3 per harvest. Oops, too far. Grows the duration of days, 4 nights to regrow, 3 per harvest. See, what I'm wondering is, this sells for 10 each. This sells for 5 each. So I'm wondering if the white will actually make better wine or not. And whichever one of these will make better wine, then we'll go ahead and put in a big crop of those. I think we want to put in our tomatoes and our onions. Last time we were planning, I looked at this. They're 4 season, which means this could be our, right now, our good food supply. That 40 or 50 is doing pretty good by us. Some of this other stuff we'll have to explore as we get in there. There's 4 seasons: spring, summer, fall, and winter. We'll have to figure out what we want to do with this. These are a little more expensive, but if the extractor, which we should have built when we went inside, let's go ahead and do that. So we unlocked this right at the end of the last stream, and we just haven't got it built yet. The mana extractor. So let's go ahead and make one of these. And let's go see what it does. Also updated a quest. So for no other reason, we needed to make that to complete the quest. So let's go ahead and place this here. $160% each. 10% each. Oh, okay. So different ingredients. So they just make those mana items, but each ingredient fills up the bar a different percentage. Okay. So the henbane flour is almost good for, it's 1.5 a piece, where this is like, that would make 3. These 2 flowers would make just over 3. Ooh, the gobbler. I think that's something we can grow. I think I saw it in the list. Happy mandrake. Okay, we're going to see, one, how much do these sell for? We have one tucked away somewhere. And that's the other thing. We might decide to start cleaning out some of our inventory. Mana essence. Gold eggs. So the question is, would it be worth... Yeah, 400 each. It takes 10 of the seeds, though. Alright, let's go ahead and sell that. 85 each for our golden eggs. 20 each for normals. We do have onions now, so we can make more of this soup here. Just trying to plan out where for money and for resource. Now, probably I don't know if we should worry too much about the soup. Maybe we go more for money. because we're not really running out of time. Hey, Crystal, how you doing? Sorry, checking on something here. All right, here we go. Okay, sorry about that. Usually we can just go to sleep and move on, so I don't know that we really need to stock up on this too much, but we can if we want to. Okay. If we look at our money situation, we're at 3,300. We'll go over 5,000 today. Build a mana extractor. Talk to Fiona. Nightshade powder. Okay, I think we made some of that. Did we not? Let's go look. No, we have not. There we go. Dried nightshade. Alright, we'll get that going. Now, I think we should go ahead and clear some path here. At least on the north side of the farm here. Just to make it easier to get around. There we go. I still want a toolbar. All right, and there and there. Okay. Once that gets done, we'll go talk to Luna and Fiona. And I think we can knock out both of these quests, and then we'll see what else is going on in town. All right, there we go. Collect some fiber, I guess. Okay, our nightshade's done. Alright, let's head north. So our goal tonight, I think, is farming infrastructure. I think we need to get ourselves set up as we head into summer to make sure we've accounted for everything. You wouldn't believe how many spells I've had to fix after Noelle's experiments. I made a mana extractor. Ah, so you made one too. Well done, Decon. You're proving to be more capable than I expected. Keep this up and you might just earn a place in the coven. Alright. Alright, we knocked that one out. Now we just have to deliver the nightshade powder. Now, when I was making the thumbnail today, something I did notice is, and we've been hitting this in the last stream as well, as we've been going into people's houses, it's been giving us cutscenes. So I think today, in game today, we will go ahead and swing by everybody's house. Hey, congrats on the win. Emon Word Ghost got stuck in a spider's web. Karen Horngrim tripped over a black cat. Oh no. All right, let's roll. Let's go see Luna. And at least when I made the thumbnail today, all 3 of the new animals were out. You can tell a lot by someone by their favorite flowers. I got nightshade powder. Oh, perfect. There you go. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you so much. Like, you could have made it yourself, I'm thinking. 2,000 coin? Okay, they just call it coin. So that popped up on the thing. So that's what we'll go with. I'm experimenting with potions to automate farming. All right, Luna. Now we're talking. Crazy, right? Anyway, once I'm done, you'll be able to buy them at Web of Wonders. Make sure to check in there regularly. I was waiting to see if there was going to be some automation for stuff. All right, so, okay, we got, so they are different. We got the pig goat and the Draculam. In the thumbnail, there was a 3rd animal. I don't know that we can afford any of these quite yet. We have 5,000. How much are you? 4,500 for the Draculam. And how much are you? Okay, 3,500 for the big goat, 4,500 for the Draculam. We'll hold off for right now until we make sure we have everything else done that we want to get done. We have enough for 2 upgrades in iron bars. Really should have probably cleaned up our inventory before we left the farm, but all right, nothing there. So, I think I'm going to wait for summer to completely redo our thing. But my gut is one of the kinds of seeds. Have you got the dog a few times? Oh, we should draw for the super mega jackpot tonight. So somebody's gonna win. What is the super mega jackpot up to? 258,554 star drops. Somebody's gonna win tonight. We'll draw at some point tonight. Probably in a couple hours, I would guess. So we could go with onions and tomatoes for our food if we want to go food. If we want to go just profit, I'm thinking one of the grapes. And we just make a giant vineyard. What? Nancy makes a suggestion? I don't know. Need a little seed magic. So other crops. So again, we're going to kind of wait and see what happens in the summer. I haven't found a seed maker yet, so I don't know if we can buy out of season crops or not. So hopefully, I don't know. We'll have to decide before the end of the season if we want to just buy up some crops to have in our inventory. Well, there's two things. Before we do it, if you want to, you could opt out. I could just set your entries to 0, and then it'd be impossible for you to win. But we can manipulate the numbers as well. Okay, let's see. We need to clear out our inventory here. We got too much crap. Let's keep that. Let's keep that. Alright, let's go check on the critters. We got an egg and an egg. We're gonna have to make more fodder. Especially if we buy more animals. Okay. We do have the money to upgrade a tool, though, if we wanted to do that. tools or animals first? I'm thinking tools. All right, anything on the board? No jobs available. Okay, this is what I meant. We've been getting these in a few places that we go in. They have this whole like splice screen, like a little film, and is starring Ludo. I need to, you know what we could also do is, I wonder, we could write a donate command maybe this weekend. So if people wanted to donate to each other, they could. That might be worth pursuing. All right, let's see what this cutscene has. Oh, hey, Ridge. If you're looking for Ludo, he's still in Slumberland. If you're must have had a late night, huh? Have you tried waking him up? Something like that. He's out cold. You'd have better luck waking up a rock. This kid, I swear. Sometimes I wish he would focus on something for more than 5 minutes. He's got a lot of potential, if only he didn't think he could just coast through life on naps. Ain't nothing wrong with a good nap. Anyway, I've got to run. Okay. Feel free to attempt the impossible. He sleeps with pizza. That's pretty cool. Oh, I dig the fan with the little streamer things. That's kind of cool. Wakey, wakey, sleepyhead. 5 more minutes. Unless the vampster with the monocle comes back, then I'm up. Oh, is there one in your house? I'll have to look for that. He had serious opinions on taxes and butterflies. Rise and shine. Tell Dad I'll finish my homework tomorrow. Wake up or I'm eating your pancakes. Oh, I like that one. Ah! Pancakes did it. What? Who? Why are you screaming? Someone had to wake you up. You slept half the night away. Wait, what time is it? Dang it, I had a whole plan for today. Blanket fort, cereal smorgasbord, possibly writing my vampire surf rock opera. Oh yes, do that. I want to listen to your vampire surf rock opera. Hold on. You can't expect a guy to tackle such epic plans on an epic stomach. Empty stomach. I could make breakfast. How about pancakes? You'll cook? You provide the ingredients, I'll make the pancakes. That seems fair. That nap was exhausting. I could definitely use some fuel. What were you dreaming about? Your dad seems a bit worried about you. Oh, it was wild. There was a tax office haunted by butterflies and a vampster-led uprising. Seriously, 10 out of 10 dream. I'm hoping for a sequel. Does anybody ever get sequels to their dreams? Whoa, these look incredible. If happiness had a scent, it'd smell like this stack right here. Thanks, Decon. You're welcome, Ludo. I could get used to this breakfast routine. Is he saying his prayers? Looks like he's saying his prayers. What a good boy. How's breakfast for two every day sound? Good, I'm glad you like him. Ooh, that seems flirty. I don't know if I want to go that route. Like them, I'd write an opera about them if I were more awake. well, now he's not here. All right, moving on. So I think might be in our best interest here to... Let's do two things. We'll make a trip around town. We'll just go into everybody's house and see if we can trigger any more of these story moments. Because the story's been a lot of fun. I have really enjoyed that. My best scary stories come to me when I'm outside. Trees make great inspiration. Alright, you know, we gotta play. Our newfound passion is the card game that's inside the game. Oh, that'll be nice. That'll be nice. All right. We're going to stick with our current strategy, which is to sandbag the first round. We give up the first round to try to set up for new stuff. On play, all opposing vampires and werewolves get -2. That's a bad first card play, because we don't have any of that on the board. Is that what you'd write? All right, let's go ahead and get our repeatables stacked here. Full moon. Whenever you play a werewolf, draw a card. Persists stay in play when the round ends. Ooh, nice persistence. All right, we're going to go ahead and drop our second persisted card here. We might accidentally win this. Yeah, we did. We actually won that. I'm sandbagging to purposely lose and still won the first round. And two of these are going to persist, so they will stay on the board. These are both persist and draw, but we can go for the... I think we can go for the win here. We're already at 5-2. We've got a 6 and a 5. Let's go for it. Because this is a draw card, this is a draw card. Oh, you know what? I want to go for a high score. Let's go ahead, because these will both persist as well. Alright, I'm going to throw this round. New ability. Man, he's got a lot of new cards. On play, reveal the top card of your deck. If it's a werewolf, play it. Otherwise, discard it. That's an interesting... Oh, that helped him. That helped him a lot there. That was a big one. Alright, what else do we have here? Twilight? Nope. The rose will give us another draw. And it persists as well. I think that's the only other persist card that we have. I don't know if we would have won this one anyway, so I'm glad we kind of decided to sandbag a little bit. Alright, we gave him round 2. Okay, so we're starting out with 7 right off the bat. And then let's drop our 6 here. I don't think we have anything else that's a draw or anything like that. Calcula's a strong card. If he gets some more friends on the board, we might be in some trouble. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's a strong play right there. Hope this works. Alright, well, we can basically go with a 5 and hope. We're up by 1 right now. If he gets another animal card... Chester. I think he just beat us. On play, reveal your hand, discard your highest value card. Friend has +3. These friend cards are killing us here. He took us. Nice. Good job, Ludo. Wow, that's a stronger deck. Alright, but we have 2 chances to... I thought we had that last one in the bag. We have 2 chances to beat him, though, for a daily card. So we'll play again. Yeah, let's play again. I don't think you can... That's... I wonder if they use the same deck or if they have different decks that they randomly pull. See, that's a much weaker start than he started last time. I'm glad to see that one out of his deck, though. Because he has two of those, if it's the same deck. Yes, that I actually kind of like. Getting those removed from the deck early, I think helps us. Again, we were throwing the first round anyway, so it might be a good thing for us. Ooh, but we didn't get any of our big draws. Alright, let's go for... What's that do? Persists. Whenever you play a werewolf, draw a card. Okay. Alright, we're up 10-2. Let's go ahead and get some cards going here. Man. That Chester card. There's our 2 6s. Okay. Reveal your hand, discard your highest value card. Has +3 while you have another friend in play. If he plays another friend, we're in a little bit of trouble. I think we're going to go ahead and go for max points here. Alright, we got that one. Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh, do we sacrifice? Let's just see how he plays here. Gamble 1080p. That should be a special command. Okay, we're up 6. If we play a 4, I think that'll be enough. Ooh. What the heck was that? Okay, that's a tie. We split the win. I've never done that before. I want to see what this card is, though. Reveal the top card of your deck. If it's a werewolf, play it. Otherwise, discard it. Then he got it again, which made it so he got a run there at the end that really hit. I don't know what happens. That was a rough one. I thought we had that one in. But do we get a win? It's a tie, but do we get a win? Does he give us a card? Dead even. Looks like we both pretty good, huh? Yep. I don't think he'll play again. Alright, well that was kind of cool though. We got to see a new element. I always like that when we get to see something new. Okay, let's start in the northwest corner here. And we'll just start popping into people's houses. See if we get any more of these cutscenes. Nothing there. Also, we should check in where people are. See if we can get any more card games in. Brooke doesn't play. Saga plays? No, I don't think so. Nope, doesn't play. Ludo plays. Ridge does not. Luna does and Elvira does. So we could potentially come down there. Oh! Noelle will play with us. We're looking for some revenge now. Yeah, right? It's kind of got that feel to it. Alright, let's see if we can play this a little better. We did not play the best. What do we have? I think we got a sage there. Alright, let's get our persistence out if we can. Missing? What's that? Can't be flipped. Well, not a real good hand for us early on here. All right, we'll go ahead and go with the extra draw. I don't think we're going to try for the win on this. Chicken. We could have tied, I think, but... Alright, this is a little risky. Okay, we're tied. And we picked up 3 more cards. Alright, let's drop our 5. Ooh. We're gonna risk it. Alright, Noelle doesn't have a very strong deck here today. We're sitting pretty good now. Let's go out with a bang. Yeah, let's go big. Oh, good draw, good draw. Those are our 2 biggest cards that we have. Are our dual 6s. I want a deck with a bunch of these calculus in it, though. That'd be a strong deck. Alright, we got a new card! Let's see what Noelle is going to give us. I guess even geniuses have off days. Rarely. This card is yours. The missing card. We got 3 friend cards now. Okay, what does that do besides... It's just a good 5. And it can't be flipped, so I think we will go ahead and... Let's take out one of our scholar cards. Yeah, if we take out a scholar... Because this card's just 5. It, outside of being a certain type, doesn't do anything for us. And we'll bring the missing card in. Okay, cool. Hey, congrats on the win, Victus. Who is that? I think that's Saga. Just need everyone else to catch up. And again, we're going to hit everybody's houses today. Just to see if we can get any more of those cutscenes. I think mission-wise... I think we've cleared, right? Yeah, we have no active quests right now. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yannick von Bergen tried to kick flip a vehicle. Not a good idea. George Flair stole candy from the wrong baby. You know it. Okay, let's see. We did the hammer. We did that. Okay, I think we'll pop by these 3 locations. See if we get anything. Nope, more of these guys. Probably spend a stream just hunting them down as well. So I don't know what the preconditions are to kick off some of these cutscenes. If it's just random progression, who knows? It's part of the fun. All right, I don't think either one of these guys will play us. But we will still talk to him. Another evening spent exactly like the last. Because we want to get... There we go. Pub quiz. Starring Elvira. So this is why we're going from building to building. Let's just see if we can kick off some of these. Are they playing trivia night? Do I get to join the team? Attention, everyone. It's Decon, kin of Dracula. I think we may have found our last contestant. Welcome to our pub quiz night. I don't know if we're ready for this. Have we learned enough about the game yet? Hosted by yours truly. Just in time. I love the applause. It's pretty cool. Let's all grab a drink and get this thing started. So good of you to join, Decon. The more the merrier, I guess. Have a seat. Is there a theme for tonight? Sounds like fun. Awesome, I'm glad you're up for it. It's going to be a night full of vampire trivia and maybe a few other surprises. Let's get this quiz started. All right, everyone, get ready. Ooh, they even got lights. That could be Victus, yeah. Okay, let's start with an easy question to get everyone into it. Tell me, what do vampires crave most? Mana mules, magical crops, blood, and silver. Well, if we're going standard vampire lore... Correct! Good old-fashioned blood, the all-time favorite. Seems like you have your basic vampire knowledge down, Decon. I am a vampire. You would think you would know the answer to that. I think everybody's properly warmed up now. Let's turn it up a notch. Next question. Which of these items will you not find for sale at Coffee and Coffins? I figured it was going to go this way. Game trivia. Moonlight Cupcake. Stilla Amorous Wine. Mana Milkshake. Red Velvet Cake. Well, by theme, we've got cakes, and milkshakes. I think we'll go with wine. Seems like someone is a regular customer. I was just process of elimination. That is completely correct. I like it when you can, if you know it, but you can also logic it out a little bit. Those are well-written questions. Wine me. More wine. He's got to go to AA. Can someone please help the thirsty fellow in the back? Everyone get ready for the next question. This one is likely to turn some heads. Who is the most renowned vampire of all time? Well, right, yeah. Isn't that our dad? Me! It's me! Tell him, Evan. Yeah, don't answer that. It's gotta be Dracula, right? So, who is the most renowned vampire of all time? Noel, Orlok, Samuel, or Dracula? Alright, well, they haven't made this too terribly difficult. The food one could win either way. Sorry about that one, Orlok. It's Dracula, of course. Who else? The legend among Lestat. Legend? What a sham. Who came up with these questions? Quiet in the back, please. Okay, next question. I once came across vampire lore about a special meal that was believed to bind souls together for eternity. Okay. I have no idea where this one's going. What was this meal usually made of? Binding souls together for eternity. Well, it's not going to be garlic. Blood sausages, spiced wine. I want to go with the blood answer. What would bind souls together for eternity? It's probably something weird like honey cakes. Bind souls. Yeah, I think there's something to be said for that. That's kind of the... what's the word I'm looking for? You know, kind of that regal... Okay, I think we can eliminate garlic bread. Honey cakes is that one weird one that's like, it's the real answer. It just doesn't seem like it should be. All right, I think I'm gonna lean with you, Nancy. Let's try spiced wine. Oh, no, that's not it. Blood sausages? Oh, should have went with the gut. That is right, Mina. The blood was probably the thing. Okay, are you folks ready for the last question? We've done quite well. Winner takes all question. Well, then none of the other ones mattered, I guess. Whoever gets this one right will be tonight's winner. All right, we gotta take this one serious. We're in the lead. We've got 3 right. This one's a bit tricky. Which creature caused the most damage in Moonlight Peaks over the past year? Crow? Orlock? Stony, Hell Kitten, Vampsters, Orlock. Which creature caused the most damage? I don't think the Vampsters are doing any damage. Hell Kitten is... We brought that with us. I don't know what Stony is. I want to go Orlock. Is he doing damage, though? Yeah, I'm thinking Stony or Orlock. I want to go Orlock just because it could be a funny answer even if we get it wrong. I don't know what Stony is. Which creature caused the most damage? All right. Over the past year. We haven't even encountered Stony yet. I don't even know what that is. Yay, it's Orlock. Yes, it was Orlock. That is right. That one was just a guess. Just 5 more minutes, Mom. Who would have thought that our beloved Orlock would cause over 9,000 coins worth of damage to our fine town? Lucky for us, he paid for all the damages. That's good. Shout out to Mayor Brook for providing this tricky question. I love the little applause. Well, we went over the 5 questions. I think we went 4 for 5. Love gives tonight's winner a round of applause. Congrats. You are now a certified vampire expert. Cool, what do I get? Do I get something? That concludes the pub quiz for tonight. I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did. Even if we don't get anything, it's cool. I love these kind of elements of the game. Oh, can someone please help the sleeping gentleman get back home? Alright, I don't think he plays. Mixing drinks is easy. Keeping routed customers in line, not so much. Speaking of shopping. Oh, this will tell us. Yeah, okay, check that out. His white wine sells for more than red wine. So maybe we need to start making white wine. Chili soup. Again, tons of decorations. Wine bar. All right, cool. Let's see, Bloom Boutique. Okay, we'll hit. Yeah, I think we'll hit this row and we'll go see if Death is home. And that'll clear most of the houses. It's only 11:25. We're doing okay. Again, we got that gift from Death for the Vampsters that slowed time down considerably. So let's see. That's the Bloom Boutique. That's not actually a building. Sabrina. Does Sabrina play? She does not. Magically move one tree. Summons helping hands that together can harvest up to 32 crops. Are these the spells? I think these are the spells. Transform one crop into another random crop. Magically move a building. Okay, there you go. Somebody was asking if you could move buildings. Instantly grow crops to maturity in 1x1 area. Instantly refill your watering can. Oh, that doesn't cost anything to cast. You can just cast it. Summon a shovel that can dig up to 32 spots. Summon an axe that can chop up to 16 logs or trees. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Summon a pickaxe that can crush up to 16 rocks. Make it rain the next night. Okay, that's cool. What do we got for potions? Sunscreen provides protection from the sun. Alter ego elixir. Change your appearance. And then we've got inventory up. Ooh, we've been needing that actually. Increase your maximum mana. Okay, that's a good one as well. Let's go ahead and pick up the inventory upgrade. I don't know if there's future versions of those or not. Holy cow. 20,000 on the next one. That's going to be a while. But now we have 3 rows and we can get a 4th at least, we know. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. I'm glad we were checking in on all the shops. All right, let's go check in at Death's Shack here. I don't know if we can ever go into it or if he ever works in there. I'm not 100% sure. All right, what's next? All right, this is clothing. I could talk fabric all day, but don't worry. I won't make you listen unless you want to. All right, we got shoes, shirts, rugs and flooring, round rugs. Again, the decoration, they definitely went heavy on decorations here, which makes me think we're going to start making more money. Otherwise, you'd never be able to afford most of this stuff. It's a ring and a necklace, glasses. We already have that. I don't think any of this, that might be new. But I don't think this has changed really that much. Okay. Next we have Alina, dragon, and coffee and coffins. And then we'd have to go up to, we go up to the town hall. We've got Logan's house, Luna's farm. We got Fiona's, and then we've got, oops, that's our house. We got the mansion here and the tower. Right, I think we can get through them all today. We're making pretty good progress. Next. Yeah, purple does work pretty good. There's definitely a purple vibe going on. There's another one of those vampsters. All right, nothing in there. Which I like. Purple's historically always been one of my top colors. Purple, green, orange. The orange has grown out of the channel, I think, more than anything. It wasn't a color that was on my list until we made the channel. Another vampster. There's like 53 in town. So we're going to be spending a lot of time hauling them out of town. Alright, who do we got here? Eating cakes in the shower isn't weird. You're weird. I'm thriving. Alright, let's get ourselves a card. Oh, that makes sense. That's cool. Oh, this is a good start. This is a good start. Do we go cards? Let's go cards. All right, do we want to drop the persistent or get the rest of the cards? Let's go cards. If it was the 3, I might have played it. What did that one do? Flip lowest opposing card with a value of 3 or less. Does it come back for the next round? Oh, it took it out. Good, that's a strong card. All right, let's get our persistent down if we can. Let's see, we got our 2 6s on the board. That's non-flippable. New card ability discovered. Flip this card if it's not the highest value card in play. Has plus 10 while you have another friend in play. Holy cow. Dang. Well, we just lost this round. 17. That's a good combo there. Let's see. We can get to 14. That's all the farther we can get. And we've already lost, so it doesn't really matter. 22. Elvira kicking some butt. I didn't let you win. You stomped me. I wish I could say maybe our strategy of throwing the first round is not good. Maybe we should try to take that first round instead. Alright, we got a second chance to beat her. Maybe our deck construction is not the best. Alright, we'll get our persistence started. Stony. At the end of the round, return this card to your hand. Has plus 3 while you have another friend in play. These friend decks are strong. This isn't a strong start for us. hopefully that burned out some of her strength there. Well, I kind of feel like we have to go for a win here. We're up 2. Blood prints. We're up 3. Hey, Harsh, how you doing? Hey, Harsh, were you like number 10? Okay, we got that one. And if they flip a persistent card, I think it goes away. The grand finale. Alright, there's no point in getting our persistence cards down, because there's not another round after this. So we have to go big. We'll just play whatever's our biggest score and hope. Okay, I think... yeah, we got a win rave. That would be nice. Well, we're up 2, so as long as they don't play above a 6, I think we're okay. Oh man, that friend thing is strong, man. That Vampster card, I want that card. If we build a friend deck, you need that one. Yeah, because this goes from 0. It's not the highest value card in play. If you have a second friend, I want that card. Yeah, we'll play Stardew Valley again at some point. Well, that's two losses today. All right, well, we're gonna rave anyway. Would have been nice to get a chicken rave for the win, but all right. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. Let's get those chickens warmed up. Here we go. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Here we go. Yo ho, yo ho! Here come the pirates. All hail the Prairie King. Okay, Sam, bring us home, my friend. Rock and roll. Get your shout outs out there. Who you shouting out tonight? Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. Get me back down there. There we go. All right, let's see. I don't think we can play. Yeah, we can only play twice. Let's get audio back. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and jump in here. See if we get the cutscene. Nope. What can we buy from you? Just a heads up, googly garlic is totally vampire safe. Well, that's good. Chocolate cupcakes. Again, tons of decorations. Classic fridge. Kitchen set. Oh, it's cycling through a whole... Okay, so it's cycling through a whole bunch of tools. So instead of buying them all individually, like, that's a lot of these things. So it might be cheaper to buy them all in that. What are these? Starter cookbook, sushi cookbook, cooking for vampires. Yeah, it might be worth just waiting and buying those. Okay, who do we have near us? Elvira. Alina doesn't play. We've checked all those houses. I'm thinking we could head north. Evan and Ludo both play. I don't know where Luna ended up at. Dragon plays. Yeah, let's head north. We might be able to get some card games in. Sabrina. Oh, there's Death. Let's go see Death first. Then we'll go north. I don't think Alina plays. Alright, let's roll. We'll still talk to Alina. Where did you go? Oh, Luna was in the building. Oh, she got all the way down there. They move quick. Let's go back and catch Luna, though. I didn't see Luna. I don't think she's inside. I think she might be outside. Just close to the building. Maybe sitting at one of the tables. Yep, that's it. Alright, Luna, we need a win, man. We are... Well, we won once and lost the rest today. They've ramped up the difficulty. Either that or our strategy sucks. Calcula, that's a tough one. Yep, I knew that was coming. It's a pretty good score. Alright, we're not really set up very well here. Oh, makes me nervous. Yep, I knew that was coming. We can only get to 17. Unless she has a weak card. Let's go ahead and try. We're getting our tail end handed to us tonight. I have to re-engineer a deck, I guess. But there's a maximum number of high-end cards you can have as well, so you can't just stack a deck with all high values either. It's the special items, I think. The special moves is the key. That's a good start. I like that as a start. I like you burning that card early. Alright, we've got good numbers here. Jeez. Tell you what, these friend versions, that's powerful. I think we need to get an animal deck built here at some point. Don't think we have enough of them yet to make it effective. And they went back to her deck? Holy cow. That's going to be brutal. If that Dracucow or Calcula or whatever comes up next, it's gonna be rough on us. Oh, there's a Stony, whatever a Stony is. Yeah, these animal decks are strong, but I don't think we have enough to put that kind of a deck together. They have our number today. That was 2, right? Yeah. We have... We have 1, 2, 3. Well, you know what? Here's what we can do. We can take out a 5, a 3, and a 2. Let's go ahead and bring these in. Because we have this 5 that doesn't do anything. So let's remove that. Do we have any 3s? A werewolf 3, that doesn't do anything special. And a 2. The Batling doesn't do anything special. There we go. Okay. Alright, that's a stronger deck. So we replaced our cards that don't have any special moves. That could be enough to pull out a win for us at some point. Okay. Maybe we learned something there. Who knows? Death is still down there. Let's go play against him. And who was the other person that was heading down here? There they are, Alina. What's up, buddy? I once met someone who claimed to be older than time. Turns out she was just bad at counting. Fair enough. We push our cards towards one another. All right, Death. We got a new deck. Let's see what the rectangles hold. Rabicula. +3 while you have another friend in play. We don't have another friend. And we don't really have a... That one's a draw card, so... What's that? Do anything special? Nope. Alright, they played a lot of high-end cards, so hopefully that'll help us. Good effort, bad cards. Alright, well, we haven't pulled another friend, so let's just go high numbers on this round. See if we can just outscore them. We'll get that one back. That one will persist. Okay, we got a win. All right, Victus, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Take care, my friend. All right. Okay, so we got two. They're weaker. Has +8 for each chicklet you have in play. Has +3 while another friend in play. And we got that one as well. Alright, let's see if we can get this to work. Because that's like playing these two will be like playing an extra +6. Ooh, there we go. That's +3 while you have another friend in play. What's that card? We've seen it before, I think. Draw one card, play a card. Time loop. Now we can bring you in. There we go. It paid off. Our deck change paid off for us. So with a lot of draws, if we can get those cards to play, we're in good shape. Take this rectangle representing your victory. Twilight. We already have a Twilight, I think. Boop, boop, boop. Does the Twilight do? Just can't be flipped. Alright. I don't know. Do we have an extra 3 in here? Waltzing vampires. They don't do anything. Oops. Come back, come back. Alright, didn't really change a whole lot, but... Oh, there's one of the... One of the gold ones. Don't move, he won't see us. Oh. Come on, cut back, cut back, cut back. Gotcha. Worried primate. Died setting an example. That's fair. Let's see, I think... Our other friend is down here. I once saw a chicken eat a hat, all in one go. Do you think Snick would be offended if I bought his hats to feed them to the animals? I asked him just to be safe. He should be at the market again this weekend. Okay, let's see. We'll go into the 2 buildings here. See if we can trigger any cutscenes. Linda Coleslaw. Crash on a broom ride. Alright, nothing going there. Actually, I think I saw something in here. That we're this close. Are you Nope. I thought it was a vampster. But I guess not. Okay. On to the mansion! Gotcha. Ricky Mortis, hugged and undead. Ricky Mortis, huh? Ben Rosemurky, hugged a haunted teddy bear. Be careful hugging haunted teddy bears. Alright, no cutscene there. Okay, so the only places we haven't been that are buildings. We haven't been to Fiona's and Luna's and Town Hall and Logan's. Alright, let's head north first. Go, kitty, go! We're on the move. Alright, we've already talked to Fiona. Go check out her house. Nothing going there. Got a couple card players in the southwest here. We could go check out. Woke up tired, still tired. Well then, let's play a card game, tired boy. If you're tired, we might have an advantage. Maybe you'll make poor decisions. New ability. Get +5 each time it persists. Stays in play. Holy cow. That thing's powerful. We're hosed. I don't think we can win this round. Okay, it's 0. But it'll be +5 and +10. They're going to be so strong by the time round 3 hits. Probably should have went for the win in this first round. On play, double the value of your lowest card in play besides this one. We tied. We got lucky. I think we need to go for the jugular here. Because this thing's going to go to 5, and then next round it'll go to 10. So what do we have? Do we have only one? Eek, we do not have the cards to really do well here. Alright, let's drop, we'll just drop whatever our biggest cards are. Persistence doesn't matter. Okay, we can hope that we draw the calcula. We can draw the calcula, we got a rough shot at this. Nope. That Nightshade card is wicked. If you get it in the first round. If you don't get it in the first round or second, it's worthless. So it's one of those, if you get a lucky draw like that, that thing's strong. Probably should have went for the full-on win, since they had a low hand in that first round. Instead of, we should have altered our strategy, if you will. Alright, we got 2 of our animal cards. Oh, we're strong. I think I want to save those, see if we draw calcula. So we'll just go big. Oh, see, got it again. That was probably a mistake. Probably didn't need to go this big, given what he's putting out here. Probably our 3 would have won it for us. On play, flip all opposing cards with a value of 8 or more. Well, we decisively won that one, but I think I might have burned a card that I didn't need to. All right, if we get these two on the board, that's like playing an extra +6 cards. Let's do that. And we'll hope for the calculator to pop in here. Didn't get it. And we didn't get calcula. We can get to 17. Let's go ahead and get the persistence on the board for round 3, but we burnt this. And then this is going to go to 10. Yeah, I don't think we can catch him. We don't really have any cards that do like the knock out their cards. Okay, this game jumped up a level in, so we must have enough cards now that we're in a higher difficulty. They got better decks, or maybe it's because we're playing with a better deck. We could try around with the starter deck. See if that makes a difference. Okay, we already played against you. Yeah, we have not had a good night tonight. Jeez. That one was rough. Ahmed No Name sneezed into a portal. Okay, let's slide up to Luna's house. Got nothing. And then I think we'll pop over to Logan's Town Hall. And then we can get back and clear out the farm. All right, nothing there. All right, let's head south. Gotcha. Sienna Wildclaw deloused a werewolf. I don't think they live to tell. I think that for all of them, that is their cause of death. So I'm thinking that was a mistake on your part. Tom Stoneward, drowned in a puddle. Actually, we've almost burned up all of our energy just catching the soul blobs. Gotcha. Zen Youngblood. Zigged, but should have zagged. Oh, isn't that always the way? Oh, Dragon's here. Ours once built me a Noctura deck out of cardboard scraps. Half the card for bit, but he was so proud I kept it. I've got Aris on my list of people who don't play. All right, if we get stomped in this one, we'll go try the starter deck. All right. Oh, we got 2. Okay, so these 2 are sitting pretty right now. I think this draws a card, right? No, it just can't be flipped. Can't be flipped. I think I want to save those. See if we can get the 3rd. We'll go mid round here. On play, your next card gets +2, play a card. Your opponent draws 4 cards. Well, thanks, I guess. Okay. Well, that actually helped us quite a bit, I think. Let's go ahead and let's fill up our hand here. Because we're not going to win this first round anyway. Cards or persistence? We got 2 6s. Let's go with persistence. But not all is lost. I think we're actually set up pretty good here. All right, do we draw? We're up by 9. Let's draw. There we go. We got our last. So next round is, I'm going to say, almost a guaranteed win. We're up 6. I don't think he can do anything crazy to us. But I don't think... Ooh, going up 7? Let's try it. This is risky. All right. And we did get the chicken. So we have all of our... card ability. Flip highest opposing card with a value of 5 or more. Ouch! That hurt. Okay, so on this play, we can get a 6 here. Or if we play, where's our other friend card? Do we have him? This would give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would give us 8. Because we'll get the score, and then they'll both get +3. Your opponent reveals their hand, play a card. The Echoes favored you this time. Hey, we finally got a win. He has a lot of attacking cards that we don't have. You've seen through my veil of my strategy. This card is your reward. Dreamwalk. Okay. What is Dreamwalk? Dreamwalk. On play, your opponent reveals their hand. It's okay for planning, I think, but I'm not going to worry about that one. All right, so let's get over to the town hall. All right, well, we got 2. Whoa, what was that? Hold on. shouldn't have gone back outside. Oh, now it's not there. Oh, there it is. It's like a flying book. Is that a catchable? Oh, went back downstairs. Haunted page. That's cool. I've seen centuries pass. This town has maintained its charm through the ages. Dragon, Luna. Eris. Alright, I want to go catch Eris because according to... Actually... Oh, what am I thinking? We can just look. I forgot that it does show it up here. Yeah, they don't play. Okay. I say it's time to get home. Armando Carbon. Had one too many. Is there anybody we haven't played against today? That's weird. Maybe because we didn't play him twice. That's what it is. Okay, so that only it's not based off the win. It's based on if you played him twice or not. So the ones that we won, we didn't play a second time. Which makes sense. Okay, well... How are we doing on money? 3,000. What's the date today? It's Thursday, so we could potentially buy a tool tomorrow, or maybe we go after animals tomorrow. Happy Chester. I wonder if we should just sell some stuff off that we have extras. Let's sell those. Keep one of things. Don't know that you need these for anything, but... Thinking we should cook those. Those have value. We're gonna keep a hold of those. We'll keep all of our flowers. See, all of these shells and beach stuff. I don't know if it's worth keeping all of them or not. Starfish are pretty rare. These aren't. Oh, can you type in there? Well, that makes more sense. There we go. Alright, let's go with that. Yeah, they're not worth a ton. Alright, the golden eggs can't be made into fried eggs. Alright, how much do you think a fried egg is worth compared to a normal egg? Will processing it make us more money, I guess is the question. Alright, a fried egg is worth 40. It doubled the price. Go ahead and sell those. There we go. Oops, we left one inside. It's almost like they get stuck in a weird way. There we go. Got it. Maybe we just left too fast. That's a possibility. Alright, Chester. Alright, there's 3,700. We have 33. So that's going to put us at 7,000. We'll get another 900 for selling the chicken. So that'll put us at almost 8,000. So we can either do 2 tools or we could go get animals. Is there anything else we want to sell off? Oh, we could sell our diamond. I don't know if it has any other uses, but it's worth a lot. It's worth like 2,000. I think we'll keep hold of that stiff. I don't know that we need a second coffin cat bed. Let's get rid of that. Keep our flowers. Something tells me that trash is going to have a use down the road. Alright. 3 each. Oh, 560 for the jeans. 150, 90. There's the 2,000. 100 each. 3, I'm gonna keep those. Alright, I'm gonna sell the diamond. I hope I don't regret that. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me. Okay, I think We've mostly cleaned everything up here. I guess we'll just burn up any energy we have left on this log. And we're out. Alright, well that was a long first day. Hour and a half on that first day. But actually almost 2 hours on the first day. But that's alright, we got a lot done. $10,500. 4, 8. We need 1,200 to do all of our tools. We could do 2 tools. All right, let's go ahead and slip out, take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. I feel like we should send out some gift memberships. See if we can wake up any of our lurkers. I don't know if it pings you if you're in the chat or not, but what do we got? Scroll, scroll, scroll. Slow down. There we go. First gift goes to Hoi Haiga. Ho Haigia? I'm going to go with Hoi Hagia. You have a 1 month of free membership. Congratulations. Next up, we got Hunter Phil. I get the emails. I haven't ever paid attention to the on screen though. Thank you. Oops, I lost my copy. Copy. And paste. Here we go. We got PGP Arts. That sounds familiar. I think we've seen you before. Avocado CEO. That's a good name. Digging that one. And we've got Gamer for Retribution. That sounds serious. I'm sure you're a nice person though. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and save that to the file. Let's get rolling. Okay, first thing we're going to do here is clean up our journal a little bit here. We've picked up some new stuff. We got mocha, pig goat milk, cocoa powder, and coffee powder. Okay, what do we got here? Our sunscreen potion, fiber, and eggs. Well, crap. We should have probably start keeping our eggs then. I don't know if we need those for something. Alright, we read all these when they popped, so we're just going to clear those. What are we up to? 59. Alright, at 20, I think we got a gift. So we're at 59. We should definitely try to get one more to hit that 60 to see if it gives us something. We're doing pretty good on the gold ones. Only missing one, I think. Had a good life. Excited the wrong, evicted the wrong tenant. Died setting an example. Died in iterations. And we got ourselves a honey flutter. A haunted page. The lake flutter. The pink leaf. There we go. Okay. So 17 vampsters, 12 critters. We have done a lot of fishing. We've definitely been chasing the blobs, though. Alright, let's go. Aha! I wonder if this is for 40? 59 soul blobs. A commendable... 59 can't be the number. Take this. With it, you can make your nights flow by ever so swiftly. I don't think I want that. What did that do? Do we already have an antique clock? Isn't that what this is? Yeah, antique clock. Okay, well the other one changed it in the settings, so let's see here. Okay, so it added the 10-minute. So default's 15. You can now make time go faster. Or the first one made it go slower. So we'll keep it on that. Didn't give us another one. Oh, there it is. Antique clock. Oh, they do look a little different. That's cool. Still nothing on these crops. Don't quite understand. Here we go. Okay, we'll start saving our eggs again. How's our fodder? 22 fodder. Okay, so we currently have 10,500. I can get to 11,400 if we sell a chicken. Where the animals were like 3,500 and 4,500. I think we can only buy 2 anyway. I don't think we'll be able to afford 3. So I think we'll keep our chickens for right now. Oh, hug a tree. Star and Luna. Hey, Decon. What a lovely surprise to run into you out here. What's this place? Feels like I spend more time with these trees than with anyone else lately. Do you come out here every day? You taking a break or working on something? Pretty much, the forest kind of my second home at this point. I've been gathering herbs for Fiona's tea blend. I also promised Sabrina I'd help her with the potion labels later. And Mina's been asking me to check her plants before the next frost. But hey, at least I get to do it surrounded by all this green. You're really running all over for everyone, huh? I guess I do take on a lot, but I like feeling useful. Someone's got to do it, right? The trees don't make demands, they just are. Until I cut them down, they stand peaceful and steady. Sometimes I sneak in a little hug. Sounds silly, I know, but it helps to keep me grounded. I kind of want to try that now. You have to try it, it feels amazing. Like the whole forest is hugging you back. Go on, pick one and give it your best shot. I promise I won't laugh. Okay, hug the purple one. See, it feels kind of nice, doesn't it? Anyway, I should get going. Let go. Got a whole list of things to do today, again. See you around, Decon. Don't be a stranger. Oh, so that tree was temporary. Because it should have put it right there. Alright, we got the cow. 6,000. And you are how much? Pig, goat, and the cow. So it's everything but the sheep. That's 9,500. You know what? I say we get the animals going here. As much as I want to upgrade the tools. Alright. So a pig goat has one big giant eye. What are we going to name it? It's only 4,000 for another barn, so we might just have to buy another barn at some point. Great choice on landing a pig goat. Before you get them delivered to your farm, please choose a name for them. Alright, something with one big eye. I don't know if this is going to fit. It does. I give you a lot of space there. All right, we're gonna name our pig goat Mike Wazowski. Such a cute name. Sure it is. All right, Calcula. Alright, what does he look like? Kind of looks like Pete's dragon a little bit, but I don't know if that has a name. Calcula. What's a vampire cow name? Alright, Google. If I put in vampire cow, what comes up? Classic bizarre trope similar to the Hell Cow from the Marvel Comics. Hell Cow? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go with that. Alright, how about... I just like Calcula. I'm gonna just name it Calcula. You can always rename it later. Calcula is such a cute name. It is, that's why I stole it from you guys. Okay, our barn now is currently full. This is the heart of it all. Plants, animals, soil, they keep me grounded. So, I think we need to get back to the farm. Today's probably going to be a clean up the farm day. Draculam. That's a strong hand, 19. Hey, Luna, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, we only have the one animal. Twilight. We've got the rabbit. That's it. Alright, we're up 5-3. Let's go. Ooh, I knew that was going to hit hard. Ouch. I'll tell you what. Her animal deck is so strong. We might, with that animal deck, we might have to go try to win the first round, I guess. Not give it up. Kinda. It's like a match. It's like a high score, but all the different cards have different abilities. You can go, it's not really blackjack in that you can get, like there's no maximum. You try to score just high. Highest hand wins. And then you have to try to figure out counters and stuff like that. So for instance, this card is worth 3, but it will stick around till the next round. So will that one. That one draws an extra card, right? So a lot like this card here has a low value, but it's going to draw me 3 cards. Oh, a new card ability. Reveal your hand, play your lowest value plant. It gets +3. We're actually in pretty good shape here. We could go for the win on this first round. Yeah, let's see if we can get a win out of it. Fertilizer. So we won 10-9. So basically, there's a tutorial on your first round, and then as every new card comes up, it will show you the new abilities, and then I'll show you the deck builder here in a second. That explains most everything. Holy cow! These all stuck? Persists. Those are strong. All right, now she's up 9-3 already. And we don't really have any attack cards. We got the first win, though. I need some more persistence. All right, let's use this round to try to get persistence and draws if we can. New card discovered. All your plants get +2. Holy cow. Yeah, we have graduated into a harder part of the game because... you know what? Let's just try to draw. We need to get calcula. Okay, we got the rabbit. We got the chicken. We got no shot of winning this one. So let's just... 32! I've never seen a 32. And if she keeps all these, we're hosed. Yeah, she's starting at 15. I don't think we have a shot at this. 6, 12. All right, let's get the animals on the board, maybe. My God. We didn't draw the calcula. That's what we really needed. That would have been 8. We can only get to 23. We didn't get the draw we needed. Wouldn't have mattered anyway. Charming? You stomped us. It wasn't even close. All right, so anyway, if you win a match, you can only play twice. We lost twice there. So if we try to play again, they'll just say no. But once you unlock it, you get your deck builder here. So you can go into each card and you can inspect it and see what kind of different things it can do. And then what you can do is you can then build a custom deck of the cards that you want to run with. And then you have to have 20 cards and you can't go over the 60 points when you build your deck. Well, that was rough. Okay, we need to find one soul blob. But like I said, it walks you through the gameplay and it slowly introduces you to new cards. So it's not too bad. Being a witch is about responsibility and occasionally entertaining nonsense. I'm hooked on it. I love it. I have a ball playing it. Oh, nice. Ah, I don't see any soul blobs. We're at 59, so I was hoping to catch a 60th. To see if that triggers anything new. Like we've gotten 2 clocks so far by catching these little guys. Alright, well there is our Mike Wazowski. Quite hungry. I don't suppose you can refill the trough anytime soon. Oh, we have to collect the milk? Okay, that's something. What about you? Happy calcula noises. Alright. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, we have enough fodder for 3 nights. So we're gonna have to start stocking that up. So, let's see. Time to clean up the farm. We'll try to get this whole top section cleared out here. So there's still a lamb that we can get. Good dunk, good dunk. Seems like it's going to take a while to clean up the whole farm, but we'll leave these little trees, see if they grow. Chunk, chunk. I wonder what that is. That's something we can shovel. Can we chop it? Oh, can we mine it? Oh, pine tree seeds. So that must have been a tree that hadn't grown yet. Alright, now we know what it is. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's cycle the pole here. Alright, well, again, we'll leave the smaller trees. We can get more wood out of them. feel like we're hitting something there. Didn't let us get to the tree. What's this tree? Ooh, this thing's big. Yeah, it does take energy to shake the tree. Making progress. I'm still hitting my hotbar keys to switch tools. That is muscle memory I cannot turn off. Boink. Right. Back to work. Bonk, bonk. Chunk, chunk, chunk. And we got a free fiber. Alright, that's our last soup. Make some more. I think we have the ingredients to make more. Smash, smash, smash. So we're collecting fiber because we need to make food for the animals. Ooh, I think there's a rock back in here. Alright, I think the rest of these trees may need to grow some more. Maybe not the blue ones over there to the left. Can't tell if those are full grown or not. Let's see if we can find a bigger version of it. No, that's probably full grown. I think those are full grown. I'm gonna say these two blue ones are probably full grown. I don't know if we'll be able to get them both here, but that went down pretty quick. Here we go. Alright, too tired. So I think we're going to move our herb garden over here. Not sure how much of this stuff we're going to do, but get that out of the way. And then I think we've got a few days left, but I think we'll rework our what you call it, our farming setup here. Probably gonna have to clean these out. We place that one there. Yeah, we could get quite a bit of farming in. Yeah, two scarecrows. They cover a lot. This is probably going to need to get moved. Let's see, where are 2 clocks going to go? I don't know. Okay, let's make some fodder for the critters here. Alright, that's rolling. Anything we can make in here? There's 16 charcoal. Nothing going there. If those are good. That's cranking out. So I think the plan is going to be to do some rows of our grapes. I'm thinking white grapes. We'll make white wine. And then there's probably going to be a lot of our crops because I think we're going to go for money. We look in here, like maybe some tomatoes and onions to keep making food for energy. We'll grow some summer crops. These take the magic to water. We haven't made any jam yet. Oh, that could be used to make the soup, I guess. Don't know. We'll wait and see what we get for summer crops. And then go from there. Dark strawberries. But if we can stay away from the magic crops as far as our bulk, I think we'll be in pretty good shape. Okay, that's just going to crank out fodder. We've got sales going tonight, right? We did sell our honey. We did not sell off our honey. And then the rest of this, I think we're going to keep for right now. We do actually have quite a few crops. Might as well store that. We're not going to buy an upgrade anytime soon, especially since we're going into the weekend, so our ridge won't be working. He'll take the time off. But we should be able to buy the other animal, which means we are going to have to eventually sell our chicken or buy another barn. Because our barn is full because we have 2 chickens. Probably thinking we'll probably end up selling a chicken to start with. Oh, the animals didn't come inside. I'm not sure if they do at a certain time, or do they just wander around. Alright, I'm gonna guess since we just put these on the farm today, we're not gonna be able to do anything there. Alright, well that's just gonna have to run. I suppose we could go try to find some vampsters. Or we could just go to bed. Let's just go to bed. I think we're going to start processing days just so that we can get some money. We pack a lot into each day, and I think that hurts us sometimes. All right, 2 days left of summer. Let's go ahead and take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. What do you say? Should we do the super mega jackpot drawing? What's it at? You just checked it. Super mega jackpot is about 250,000 if I remember right. 258,554 star drops are about to be awarded to somebody. All right, it's completely random. You get entries every time you do a chat, not a command, but a chat. We do it once a week, and all of the mega jackpots that don't get claimed get added to the super mega jackpot. All right, cross your fingers. Here we go. Our super mega jackpot winner for this week is Pepsi Girl Gamer 53. Congrats, Jamie. So there were 2,925 total entries. And so there we go. Let's see. I can pull. Hold on. I'm going to pull the data. And we will see what that puts Jamie at. That puts Jamie at 390,374. Moves her up to second place. So Nancy's first, Pepsi Girl is second, I am third, Victus is fourth, Z's Whimsy Realm is fifth as far as star drop totals go. So congratulations. So now the super mega jackpot will be back to 0. And we'll start collecting all week. Next Sunday, we'll draw it again. Make sure that it worked correctly. Yeah, actually, it's not showing up because there's nothing there. So, did I clear it or set it to 0? Hold on, let me check something here. Persisted. Yeah, it's interesting. Let's try that again. Super mega jackpot. The variable's there, but it's just set to 0. There we go. 0. Just didn't work the first time. 0 star drops. All right. Let's get to it. We have mail. 2. A magical incentive. Dear Decon, your efforts have not gone unnoticed. Well, that's good. You've been a valuable help to the witches, and that deserves a reward. You remind me of your mother, not just in talent, but also in determination. Enclosed is a wand. I trust it will serve you better than that patched up excuse for the one you have been using. Fiona. Thank you, Fiona. Embroidery is here. Dear Decon, my dearest Decon, I've been working on something new at Third Eye Threads, and I think you might like it. I set up an embroidery table in the shop. Figured it was time to offer something a little different, something quiet, creative, and perhaps even meditative. If you ever feel like giving it a try, stop by sometime. See you soon. Well, those are cool. Alright, so we got a wand. What happened to... I think it just replaced our old wand. Now, does it do anything different? Well, let's go over and cast our spell, and we'll see here. I still don't know what those things do. We haven't been able to... I honestly don't know if it does anything different or not, but... Come on, there we go. Alright, we have almost enough for a tool, and maybe enough for a new animal. So what we're going to do is just go ahead and Should we sell blue chicken or void chicken? Let's keep blue chicken. You will never see them again. Oh, sad. You will never see them again. Happy calcula noises. Alright, we can't collect milk. Happy pig goat noises. Can't collect milk. Oh, I don't think we got the... We did not grab our fodder. I hope we don't need some kind of a milking pail or something like that. There we go. That's right. Cats feeding the animals. There we go. Trough is nice and full. Grab the fertilizer. Sell off our honey. And store our stuff. Okay. Now this seems to be pathing. I don't think this is just shovel. Yeah. So now what I think we'll do is, as trees mature down here, we'll go ahead and clear them out. We'll let the weeds kind of build up, or the grasses. We have a whole nother section down here we still need to clean up, but project for another day. Alright, do you have to be outside? Do you often redecorate? I can come up with some suggestions if you do, but please don't take this the wrong way. I like what you've done with the place so far. Well, how articulate, Mike Wazowski. The fish in the river. Did you know they breathe underwater? Amazing. Give you pets. Give you pets. Don't know if that does anything. They do have a friendship rating. Oh, the cow eats 3 fodder per day. They're 1 and 1. Cow's expensive. Chicken's on the run. What about you? Do you want pets as well? Black bees. I'd rather you kept Harry's. At least they're a reliable midnight snack. Okay. Now, I don't know for sure. Yeah, we have 6,000. We should have enough to... Oh. And... yeah, we'll check it when we get back. If the right animal is available, we should be able to get the 3rd of the new animals that I think we have unlocked at this point. I've only seen 3. The cow, the pig goat, and like a sheep thing. Oh, the cow looks different. There's different styles. That's kind of cool. Go with you. Can't you come visit? Alright, well, I'm not getting a second cow right now. Alright, so there's no sheep available. Okay, I don't think we're going to go out of our way to play the card game now. But if we come across somebody who can play, we'll play. She's got a pretty wicked deck. Alright, we got our first persistence card. Let's go ahead and drop that down and see what she's doing. She's also dropping a persistence and a draw there. Alright, let's drop our draw. See what she decides to do. Alright, we could could potentially take this round. She plays another. That's what I was afraid of. But she burnt a couple of her cards, so we burnt one. But it was worth the risk, I think. That's a draw. That's persistence. That'd be for the next round. Ooh, she drops another friend. We're in trouble. She's gonna obliterate us. Alright, I think we have to go all in on this one. We got a tie, but she's already won one. Okay, we played that better. Thought we had a shot. She played that calcula at the beginning. We had a shot of winning that first round. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let's play with our starter deck. It's a lot weaker. We might lose this. But I want to see if she plays a weaker deck as well. Doesn't look like it. She's definitely coming out swinging. Yep. Okay, so switching over to a weak deck doesn't do us any good. I didn't know if it would rebalance her deck or not. So we're probably not going to win this one. No. Actually, let's test it. I'm going to assume that that'll still count as the second game played. Sergeant's really, I won again, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that's fine. We learned some stuff. So let's see. We could go check out the web place. See if we can check out the new embroidery system. Might as well go check that out. We have how many days left in the season? We have one more day left in the season, so we're not going to worry about seeds. I do think it might not be a bad idea to set up a seed vault, though. Ooh, 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 ooh. You'll be number 60 if I can catch you. Yieldy Mermel kissed a lion. Not a good idea. Moonlight Peaks isn't glamorous, but hey, it's ours. The wind keeps messing with my hair. Not have anything else on my agenda? Let's play. Alright, we're going with our big deck again then. The difficulty is definitely ramped up. Alright, we'll go persistence to start. Ouch. Took out one of our persistence cards. He'll bounce back. I hope so. Alright, we have Calcula and Chicken. Might be worth go ahead and dropping these guys. we're up by 11. Let's go ahead and draw. All right, we've got both of our 6s in play now. The final act. I'm going 665, I think. We have the sage, but its persistence won't matter because this is the last round, so. Ah, we played better that time. Crowd goes wild. Yay, we get a new card. So every time you win, at least once a day, you get 1 win a day per person that you can play. You can win a card. Maybe I misplayed a little. Have a card. You earned it. Draculam. All right. That gives another card for our animal setup. I think that's worth adding. So it's worth 4. So what do we have? We got the Loyal Wolf. Oh, we got the Scholar. The Scholar is no special. So we'll remove the Scholar and we'll replace it with... Oh, we have another Calcula as well? Ooh. Okay, well, let's replace that one. That can't be flipped. I don't think I have another 5, though. Alright, I think we're going to take that out, though. It also looks like you can only have 2 of any card in your deck. Maybe you can only ever have 2 of any card. That might be the limit as well. I don't know on that. Okay, that made us stronger. That made us stronger. All right, let's see. What are we doing in here? We're going down to... Web of Wonders is closed. We still might be able to use the embroidery machine, though. It's just the shop won't be open. Hey, buddy. You must be a spellbook because I can't stop studying you. Ooh. Weirdo. You don't stand a chance. We've upgraded, buddy. New ability. At the end of the round, return this card to your hand. Alright. It's not horrible. Got our first Calcula. Got our Lamb. Got our second Calcula. Alright, that's looking pretty strong. And then we got 4 points of persistence on the board now. All right, do we go big? Or do we go with more? Let's go more persistence. Let's see what he plays. If we commit to the Calcula, that's 8, 16. I'll put us at 20. We could go 10. We don't have another 5. We have a 4. That puts us at 14. As long as he stays under 9. He's got the first win, though. Okay, we've got both calculus on the board. Let's go that. right now it's not worth a whole lot. What does that thing do? Your next card gets +2, play card. Alright, so we're going to get a +3. We're going to get +6 if we play one of these. That put us at 18 if we go with that one. 19 if we put that one, and 20 if we play that. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That puts us at 18. I don't think he has an 8 in there. Let's play the chicken. All right, and then that saved our calcula and our lamb and 6. So I think that should be enough to win the next round. I'm not nervous, you are. Bubble. Your next card gains elusive. Play a card. What's elusive? Probably can't be flipped. Can't be flipped, yep. Alright, we're going to go with Draculam, because this will give +3 to both of these. And then we can just go ahead and drop... Ooh! This would be 5 for a rabbit one. Might need to pull him out. We'll see. Yeah, let's just go with a 6. I think that'll make us pretty much untouchable. 25-14. Yay! All right, we're getting better. Or we're getting a better run here. Okay, take the card and let's pretend this never happened. What do we get? Trident. I haven't seen that one yet that I'm aware of. Trident. On play, gets a value equal to the combined value of all aquatics in play. Wow. So if you had like... let's say 8 points, 10 points of aquatics on the board for your first and second, then that would be an 8 or a 10. I don't think most of our cards are aquatic though. We've got some aquatics, but not a lot. All right, so we're not going to bring that one into the deck for right now. All right, anybody else down here want to play? Sabrina will not play. Dragon will play. That's Sabrina. There's Dragon. A challenger approaches, or are you perhaps just curious soul drawn by fate? I'm here every weekend, sharpening my deck and my destiny. You wish to test your Nocturna skills? I'm ready for a game anytime. Let's play. I'm aching to put some new strategies to the test. I would play this as just its own separate game, I think. And so it begins. Alright, we got our first friend card. This should draw an extra, right? Yep. Let's throw him out there. Just make him wonder what's going on. I think it's probably an aquatic. Alright, what did it do to us? Flip lowest opposing card with a value of 3 or less. Okay, so our can't be flipped saved us on that. What's this do? Your opponent reveals their hand. Your opponent reveals their hand. That was kind of a waste, but okay, we're in okay shape. It's tied right now. We could drop the sage or the roses. The roses are persistent, as is the sage, but the roses give us an extra card draw. So let's do that. All right, we got 2 critters now. Oh, do we want the persistence or the extra cards? I think we'll take the extra cards. That's 3. And we got our calcula. Okay. That'll make the next round go better, I think, for us. All right, let's start with calcula. All right, we are up by 4. This would give us a 5. That'd put us up 9. We could keep those 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. That's 11 between the 2 of them if we played them in the next round. Yeah, let's play the 6. You have it. We have reached the zenith. All right, let's go ahead and play out the... Let's play the friends first. All right, we're tied up. Get the friend in there. They'll both get us +6 between the 2 of them. Oh, we got the calcula. So instead of 6, this will give us an 8. Because it will also friend up with those guys. We would have won it either way, but okay. The stars are kind to you. Thank you. Cards never lie. This one was waited to grace your hands. Sangromancer. No idea. No idea what that is. Ooh. Your opponent draws 4 cards, so you give them extra cards, but that's a big one. That'd be a good closer for something. Okay, so we got to get 8 into our deck now. So what do we take out? Could bring in... What do we have here? Where was that 0? Reveals their hand. It's nice, but... Alright, so we need to make room for 8 points. Get rid of that 3. That's a powerful card. Could drop these roses. Alright. That's an aquatic, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's pull that out. Pull that out, it doesn't do anything. Pull that out, it doesn't do anything. Ones that don't have a special ability will pull. Everything else has a special ability, so we bring in our 8 right now. That puts us at 60 points, so we need to get 2 more cards in this deck. Now we could put this one in. It didn't add any points. So it's just a burn card, if you will. We could pull out a 2. Like a starfish, maybe? And put in a 1. Ooh, we could put in the trident. Although I don't think we have any aquatics left in our hands, so it doesn't do us any good right now. 1, 1. Yeah, I think we're going to have to pull out a 2 and put in 2 1s. Most likely here, to make room for that guy. Yeah, we can put in 2 sleeping vampires. That fits our vampire storyline, right? So let's do that. So I think the Twilight just can't be flipped. It's another aquatic, though. That's a 3, though. I'm going to keep that. Starfish. You are a draw card. I think we want to keep you. That's a persistent. Yeah, I think the starfish. And we'll add the 2 sleeping vampires. It gets us back to setup. Okay. Did we play Elvira already? I think we did. But we'll try the new deck here. Oh, look at this. We're going to draw a lot of cards. Alright, we got some of the critter cards. You know what? Let's try this thing out. Let's see what they're sitting on. Oh, it's kind of hard to tell, but none of the... Okay, we got 1 critter, and those are just... Nope, 2 critters. 3 and a 2. So that's 11 points right there between those 2. Oh, then we get to play another card. That's cool. Alright, let's go ahead and persist something. We can persist our roses. Alright, we've got the cow. Let's go chicken and rabbit first. See how strong she's going to play. Alright, we got 2 calculus now. Ooh, she's saving her 2 critter cards. Alright, I think we've got this one. We have 8, 8, and 7. Oh, we could play that one. 8, 8, and 8. Alright, Calcula, you're up. Go get him. Alright. We'll go with you. Now she's going with her critter cards. We're 8 and 8. She's 6 and 6. And I want to see this thing in action. As she gets to draw 4. Ooh! That Vampster almost pulled it off for her, though. Ouch. We pulled it, we won, but I want this card. Flip this card if it's not the highest value card in play. Has +10 while you have another friend in play. Alright, that went pretty well. But again, I think we already played against her, so we're probably not going to get a card out of that. Hey, congrats on the golden chest. Moon doesn't ask for permission to pull the tides, so why should I ask for permission to change things? What's in your shop? Panel wall, crystal obelisk, stone vase, paint supplies, celestial chimes. All cool looking. The last Vampster. Okay, we've seen that one before. So they do repeat. Fiona has not even a shred of fear in her eyes, though I do not notice a slight tremble when Orloff passes by. The cards are calling. I don't think death is all that good, so we do pretty good against him. I said not that good, coming out with a 5. Oh, there's the trident. Equal to the combined value of all aquatics. You may yet win the war. I may. Alright, we got both our calculus on the board now. Let's start with one. Scythe. All opposing cards lose persist. Wow, that thing's powerful. It's a good card. Not a good scoring card, but... Alright, let's go ahead and drop the rabbit. Alright, we're up 10. We'll go ahead and do the draw. Wow! What the heck was that one? We still won, but that hurt. All opposing cards get -1, can't be flipped. Charm of the Ocean. Well, we still won it, but that hurt. Took some pain there. Plus, we lost all of our persistence. A lot of debuffing going on with the old... Alright, let's get Calcula out there. And then we can go ahead and get Draculam on the board. Now, he's already played, and this is the last round. So his extra draw for using this one won't hurt us any. So this is a good closer. Yeah, you can get extra cards. It doesn't matter. You can't play again, so... I like that. That's a good finisher. Sangromancer. Yes, I like that one. Alright, I'm glad we made room for it in the deck. We could have won, I think, without it, but... That's okay. Hand you the card, and the cycle continues. Baffling. Graveyard. Has +2 for every flipped card in play. Stays in play when round ends. So if you can do something to flip their cards, you get a bonus. I don't think we have a lot of moves that flip cards, so that won't do us a lot of good. All right, where is embroidery? Oh, I think I went to the wrong place. I think it's next door. Okay, let's go next door. I think I went to the Web of Wonders as opposed to the whatever the other one is named. Yeah, we need to go to Third Eye Threads. That would be the clothing store where embroidery would be. Cutscene. Hey, look who it is. It must be this over here. Perfect timing. I was just about to take a break. So I've been messing around with this embroidery setup. Figured it might be nice to have a quiet little corner for, you know, losing yourself in the joy of stitching. If you ever feel like giving it a go, the table's here. So it's just an introductory cutscene, I guess. Let's give it a go. Make embroidery 400. Does it cost right away, or can I abort this? We have 2 different canvas sizes. Please select one to continue. Let's go with the square. Is this literally just pixel art? I think it is. And you can erase as well. Oh, you could do some stuff with this. And then I'm gonna guess you could probably hang it in your house. Oh, there's mirroring as well. Stitch, remove stitch, clear canvas. I need a reference. I need a reference. Oh, that doesn't have it. Oh, let's see. I can get it up here. Okay, so let's go. That might be a little bit long, but he's getting a little fat. Getting a little fat. That's all right. It would take some work, but that's not horrible. It's reminiscent of my logo. It's not quite there, but all right. I do want to quit. Okay, that's cool. Now, if you can hang those in your house as a decoration, that could be interesting. All right, cool. We unlocked a cool new system. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let me open that back up. I closed the window on myself here. Here we go. We are good. Alright, I'll play a couple more card games, and then I think we might head back to the farm. See what we got going on back there. Ooh, we got our closer right away. Forgot what that is. Gets +5 each time it persists. Oh, that's right. That's a wicked card. He gets that in the first. Holy cow. We're done. We are done. Alright. He's got 0 points on the board right now. I think we need to win this one. Because he's got 13 and then 23 points of persistence. We have got to win this next round, or we can't beat him in the third round, I don't think. $19 already. We can get to 23. Unless he plays something weak. Nope. Whew. Those two Nightshade cards in the first round are brutal. We got no shot. I don't think we'll get to 23. He didn't even play a card. Yeah, we got 223. Holy cow, those two Nightshades are awesome. kudos to those cards. Now they're worthless if you draw them in the third round. That only works if you get them in the first round. And one I could have, I think we would have won if you only pulled one. Getting two like that, whew, that was nasty. All right, he didn't play Nightshade right away. That's a good sign. We don't have a lot of choice here. All right, let's change tactics here a little bit. We'll go for the win. What's that one? Double the value of your lowest value card in play besides this one. Luck potion, huh? All right, we pulled the first round, and he didn't pull Nightshades. And we got 3 critters. Let's go. All right, what's our best play here? This will get us a 6. Rabbit will get us a 5. All animals. I say no. See the difference? His deck is based off that Nightshade. Without the Nightshade, we did just fine. That double Nightshade at the beginning was brutal. Solid, you deserve this card. Come on, Nightshade. Yes! Oh, yes, yes, yes. Alright. We're gonna have to clear a spot for it, but it's worth 0. So that actually works out okay for us. So we can drop 2 sleeping vampires. Bring in the Nightshade. And then we've got 2 points for whatever card we want to bring in. Could bring a starfish back in. That's supposed to do for every flip card in play. That'd be, I mean, it says in play, so it could be if he flips our cards. That could be something. Could go starfish. That gives us a draw. What other 2s do we have? The rest of our 2s don't have anything to add, so let's bring it. We'll bring it in just in case we want to give it a try. It's very situational. Alright, I think we can catch Ludo up here. Oops, I think we went too far north. Oh, we haven't checked the job board here. I'm clearing out my old wardrobe. If anyone wants a free piece, 1 times no stars is ready for you to pick up. Hey, Shield Maiden, El Papi, how you guys doing? It's good to see you, good to see you. How are things going with you guys? All right, let's rock and roll. Cards on the table, literally. We'll hold on to that for right now. Let's get a persistence out there. What's that do? +2 for every other werewolf you play. Me raid and Shieldy raid. Nice. What were you guys playing tonight? Oh, is that the Nightshade? Yes, let's get that on the board. Ah, I think I saw your thumbnail. What'd you think about it? You like it? Okay, let's see. That's fair. That's fair. All right, we have a chicken. Okay, let's take a peek. We're up 6. Let's take a peek at what his hand is here. Ooh, I don't remember what that card is. It's got a Dracula. That's the graveyard card, I think. We're only up 2 here. And we've only played 2, so there's one more round to go. We've got our 6. Let's go ahead and do a draw. That should put us up enough. What's that one do? I want to see what that card is. On play, reveal the top card of your deck. If it's a werewolf, play it. Otherwise, discard it. Oh, that's a little bit of luck there. Okay, I think we're set up good for the last round here. This is going to go to 10. So we're at 15 right now. So this is what Evan kept doing to us. And we've got our first Calcula card. And we've got the Lamb. And we've got the Sangromancer. Yeah, I don't think he can keep up with us. Oh, there's the second Calcula. Those are going to be worth 8 apiece. This is going to be our highest score we've ever done. $39. Gonna need a rematch. Gonna need you to give me a card. That's what needs to happen. You're better than this than I thought. Here, you earn this. What do you got for us? Chester. We have not seen a Chester before. That's new. At least new to me. Where are you? Well, I would have thought I could have spotted a Chester card. Is it? Oh, Chester's an 8. Reveal your hand, discard your highest value card. Has +3 while you have another friend in play. Holy cow. Reveal your hand, discard your highest value card. It's expensive, but I want it. Alright, we gotta clear out 8 points out of our deck here. Let's see. Twilights, maybe? Yeah, these just can't be flipped cards. Alright, so let's pull those. That's 6. We want to keep those. We could pull the rabbit. We're gonna have to pull something bigger as well to get that in. Okay, Loyal Wolf. I think we'll pull Loyal Wolf. That'll give us 4 points. Because it's only 4 and it doesn't persist. It just goes back into your hand. Alright, so let's remove him. We're going to bring in Chester here. Okay, we need 2 cards, 2 points. That's achievable. We can do that. That doesn't do us any good. We need 2 1-pointers, I think. We already have the 2 vampires, or no? Sleeping vampires? Are they in there? Nightshade, Dreamwalk. Nope. Alright, we'll put the 2 sleeping vampires back in. There we go. Oh, man, that one made us stronger. We're coming up on getting half the cards here. Lots of collection. A lot of collecting in this game. Sure. Alright, this probably isn't a bad place to take a break. I know we didn't get the day done, but that's alright. Let's slip out, we get back, we'll go and clean up the farm. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Let's check. We need to go up, I think, and check on animals and see if we can catch ourselves or get ourselves a sheep. The Draculam, I think, is what it's called. I think that's the one we're still missing. I think every day it's just random, from what I can tell. Just from observation, not from anything in particular. And we got 2 cows. Oh, we've already seen these, so maybe we did come up here at the start of this day. Did we play you? We did. Alright, so we do have one more day left. Let's see, any seeds that are spring only. Grass seed. That's spring and winter. Oh, those are the flowers. So you could grow your own flowers in an herb garden and then make your beehives out of it. That's spring and summer, spring and summer, spring and summer. Spring and winter, all seasons. Wild potatoes are just spring, but I think we have quite a few wild potatoes. Cruel cumbers. We can't grow them. You know what? I'm just gonna... I was thinking about stocking up on seeds, but I don't even know if there's a greenhouse or a way to grow. I think we're just gonna hold off. Alright, let's go. I think let's try some fishing. We haven't fished in a while. Let's see what this little guy is out here. Did I get your attention? Violet. Okay, where haven't we fished? I don't think we fished much in the marshes if we can. We have fished in the lake. I think we fished in our own pond. I don't know if we fished up here. We fished in this river. Let's go try the marshes. I don't know if there's something in there we haven't caught yet. Can we get to the marshes? I don't think we can get directly there. Alright, cut through the town. Nope, this is the marshes. Ooh, that's a big fish. We can't catch those yet, I don't think. I think we need a better fishing rod. At least the last time we hooked into one. They told us we couldn't do anything. Oh, I thought I saw a fish moving over there. I can't get there. But we don't want to leave. Well, we'll try, but I don't think I can catch that. Yeah, I need a stronger rod for this. Ooh, what's that thing? What are you? Glorf. Welcome back, Nancy. Moss back. Alright, well, I didn't see any other fish up here. So... I feel like we're missing so many fish, though. Well, I caught like 5. Yeah, we only caught 5. I mean, there's only 22, so there's not a lot, but... Well... we try the lake. Our own little pond. The rivers. Yeah, let's just head down to town. And we'll just look for fish as we go. If we see anything, we'll fish it. Or at least anything we can catch. Hey, congrats, Nancy. Congrats. I can't remember if we played Death. I think we did. All right. Start stacking up. All right, we've got a Chester on the board. It's +3 while you have another friend in play. Reveal your hand, discard your highest value card. Ooh, we got some big ones, so we don't want to play him quite yet. Do we want to try to take this first round, though? We potentially could. Nothing really to persist. That's a big draw. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's take the first round if we can here. All right. Let's go big. He's going to get to draw 4 cards off this. Alright, let's play Chester. Oh, it doesn't even let us choose. It just takes one out. Okay, so he flips his card first, so this is a good way of knowing what his total score would be. By doing this, now we know we've won. But we could, if you played that, you know his total score, then you could decide what you want to play, because you get to play another card. So the hand reveal is maybe less than just you get a sneak peek of his last play. Alright, let's go ahead and get the rabbit out there. We've won, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, so I found a new tactic for that card. I like that card. Okay, we're going to keep that in the... I wasn't going to use it because I don't care about looking at his hand. But seeing his play ahead of time, if it's a close match, ooh, that's got some value. Okay, I thought we'd already played against you. Alright, back to fishing. Let's find some fish. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, oh, oh. Hold on. Gotta catch these soul blobs. Joshua Naves found out the cake was a lie. Oh, nice. Nice Portal reference there. Okay, we should be up at the top. don't think we can fish over there, so let's get ourselves down. There's a small fish. There's some small fish. Where will be easier to fish from? Probably up there. Alright, let's see if we can get a cast in over here. I don't want that big fish. We want that small fish. I see you there. We got their attention. And we got a blueprint. Not a bad thing. Not what we're looking for. We dropped it right on your friend and then you came over to eat it. That looks new. Goldie! An uncommon fish found in rivers that flow into Silver Vale Lake. Only spawns during summer and spring. Aha! Alright, that's explaining some stuff now. Alright, that fish is too far away, I think. Is there anything over here? Nope, just that big one. So they're seasonal fish as well. So we might want to spend today... Yeah, today and tomorrow going around and just seeing what we can catch for fish. There we go. Not the little one, not the big one. We don't have the ability to catch the big ones yet. Alright. Let's run over here. Aha! Noel's place. Good place to fish. Ooh, lots of fish here. Seaweed. Gotcha. That's the whisperfish? Yeah. Oh, do we get his attention? We did. Is that the violet? Glibby. An uncommon fish found in rivers that flow into Silver Vale Lake. Got your attention. Come and get it. One right underneath this bridge, I think. Oh, that may be him over there. Bing! Glibby. Alright, I'm not sure if we can get to those, so let's go look elsewhere. Oh, I forgot, do we have a... Eris? Where are you? Let's go at least talk to you and see what we can pick up here. The light this time of year is cozy. Makes me want to sew. Pick up 1x, no stars. Looks about your size. I'm sure it'll fit. Okay, it's clothing. Oh, they're shoes. Okay. Oh, I think I did want to check. Yeah, she doesn't play. There's a fish in the lake. See if it's any different. That look different. What are you? Orbis. An uncommon fish found in Silver Veil Lake. There's no escaping their sight. Okay. Oh, we scared him away. You want to be interested? Aha, we got your attention. Another Orbis. I'm not sure if we have the energy. One more cast, but let's go over here. I don't want to cast and not be able to catch it. Bite it. Oh, that's new. Splotch. Common fish found in Silvervale Lake. Okay. That should have helped our fishing. Oh, we got 7. So that one was new. I guess we've caught that one before. And Splotch was new. 55, 50. And what did we catch? Moss back. And a glorf. Moss back and a glorf. Okay, I think home again, home again. I like that you teleport onto the trees. Or, sorry, the chairs and stuff. Still can't collect milk. And I don't think I left myself enough energy. Nope. Out of energy. We can make a lot of soup. Alright, let's make some good soup here. Now we'll make the normal soup. The soup making mini game. Make 10 more. I'm thinking spamming. My timing isn't all that important, actually. You just spam click as you get close. Even if you miss, you'll get the second one. I think it's designed to just get close to the center on each one. But if you just click quickly. Alright, there we go. Don't know if this is by design. Seems like there's always soup just floating above our stove. And then we have to go back and get it. I'm not sure. Okay, let's see. Let's just store everything we have. Except for our soup. Alright, we have 20 soup. And then I think we'll go ahead and plant. We have another season that we can plant both onions and tomatoes, I believe, to keep our soup flowing. Let's double check this. Yeah, onions grow in all seasons. And this is regrowth. So if we get a row of this in, we can just keep our tomato supply up. And then these are not regrowth. We can grab those whenever we need it. Oh, did we ever get our wine? I think our wine's probably done. Yep. Alright, so our red wine and white wine are done. Same thing on these. We can grow those all summer. So white wine's $3.90 each, and red wine is $3.60 each for the normal quality. So it'd probably be our best bet to buy the white grapes and not the blood grapes. Alright, that's enough for a barn. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,000. We'll probably still again try to get the animal next. Okay. Now we're out of energy, so I can't clean this up. I was going to clean out this stuff, but we'll do that tomorrow. Alright, so tomorrow is going to be get the farm ready for summer day. And look at the trees are growing back in nicely. We're not getting a lot of grass growth. We have some behind us, but we'll worry about that tomorrow. Bing! Alright, money's starting to flow okay. We got ourselves a simple desk lamp. Alright, last day of the season. And it's Dragon's birthday. Congrats, though. How much do you have left in your intense insanity run there. Okay, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take our break. I'll be right back. All right, let's get rolling here. So let's get into, we should try to do something for a birthday. We haven't explored that yet. So Dragon, what do we know about him? Not a lot. He's he is the one that does the Nocturna game. He's a seer. And that's about it. I haven't found any hint system on what they may like. So what do we have that he might want as a gift? Moonfruit, maybe? That could make a good gift, I think. It's magical. I don't know if he likes shells or garbage, so, or tennis shoes. Ooh, might be quicker to... Oh no, that's right, we can type. Never mind. Alright, let's take a moonfruit. Alright, before I forget to do it and run out of energy. Well, okay. I was about to ask, I wonder how we remove crops, and I just found out. We're gonna rebuild this section. Question is, do I want to do that? Or do we restart the day? I think I kind of want to rebuild this whole setup anyway. Well, I appreciate that. It is very kind. Hey, Zalamog, welcome. Wink, wink, wink. There we go. All right, again, I have no idea how to harvest these. This tree needs to go. All right, the axe doesn't do anything. All right. I think we're just gonna take everything out here. We'll leave those because they might still have some value. Word? Alright, sell that. Got some onion seeds. Alright, we'll pet you, buddy. So this scarecrow should go all the way... Okay, we don't want to go up another row. So we want him exactly where he's at. Unless, I guess, hold on. We go over... Could go over that way a little bit. That'll tighten it up a little bit, right? Oh yeah, that fits in there almost perfect. I wonder if they meant it for that. So I'm going to say that corner, that corner. It doesn't feel far enough. Nope, over one more. But our north to south is okay. And then... Okay. Let's go ahead and clean out some trees. Boink, boink. Okay, that's going to be our farm. And I think we have coverage there. Okay, now I don't know if our plots are going to go away, so we don't want to overcommit to farming today. Although the top half of this we could probably, suppose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 11 across. So we got 55 plots up here. And then we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 55 below, and then 10 across the center because we have to take one out for the scarecrow. 110. So we have 120. So let's put this down. 1 scarecrow, 120 crops. All right, so I'm thinking we're going to want to do... Man, do we want to make the whole top side? Oh, very good, very good. 19,682. Congratulations. 55, 1, 2. We could do 55 grapes. And then that would give us a lot of wine money. 55 grapes, 11 tomatoes. Let's just go 55 white grapes, 11 tomatoes, 11 onions. And then that'll give us 43 crops of other stuff that we could do. Okay. Those we can buy today. Let's go check on, see if we can get ourselves a new animal. And then we'll buy crops. Whoosh. How you doing tonight, Zalamog? Hope you're having a good weekend or start of your week, depending on your time zone. Alright, let's go check on the animals first. Nope, no Draculam, so we'll go ahead and do some shopping here. Okay, so white grapes. We're going to get 55. It's only 1,100, that's not bad. That's a good investment. And then I think we'll get 11 blood tomatoes. And let's get 11 onions. Is there anything that's spring only that we haven't done? Henbane. We've got a couple henbane. These are herb garden things. Muse tree. Actually, if it's spring only, we don't want to plant it because it will probably go bad. But I kind of want to know what happens. So let's find ourselves a cheap spring only. There we go, a wild potato. I think that'll do it for our experiment. Yeah. Alright, we're just going to buy one wild potato and plant it, and we're going to see what happens when the season changes. Because I'm curious. Alright. Back to the farm. There's some stuff back here, and I'm not sure what it is. Probably a tree. Okay, we can walk clear that way. That's clear. Alright, that didn't take out whatever it was. That's a rock. There we go. Alright, strangely enough... There we go, now they're even with the back. Alright, so here's what we're going to try to do. Now, I think what I'm about to do here will work. If it doesn't, we'll have to readjust. But I think you can walk horizontally through these. You can't walk vertically through them. But I think you can walk horizontally. So we're going to place one here. Yeah, see, we can walk between the rows. So the top half here is going to be our cache. We'll turn this into a vineyard, essentially. And then I'll test my watering technique here, but I think it'll work. It better. We're committing. I do like, though, that you can walk horizontally between them. That's cool. Now, something I'm going to do is our experiment here. I understand that. I definitely sometimes stay up longer than I should. Alright, we're just going to plant that there. And we're even going to water it. There we go. I think then we should probably move our... Oh crap, I should put it there. Alright, let's just put one behind the potato and one in front of the potato for right now. Actually, I'm just gonna leave that one over there for right now. We'll move the potatoes later. Okay, so watering wise, now what we should be able to do is just run down the aisle here. Now if we skip, we went down this one. What if we skip up here? Oh, I think I can do it in 2 passes. Okay, that'll be nice. Yeah, I don't know if we got that top row. Nope, it's gonna take 3 passes. So 3 passes, we can completely water half the field. Alright, that's good. So we're gonna have to now... go ahead and plant our blood tomatoes. And then behind that, we're going to put our onions. Now the tomatoes, you can walk vertically through them. Like you can walk pretty much anywhere here. All right, and then same technique here. Watered in. All right. So this is for food. This is for profit. I'm leaving the rest of the field for summer crops. We'll see what grows up in the summer, or magical stuff, or anything that we want to do with that. All right, let's check in on the critters. Oops, this wasn't on purpose. Let's ditch that. Happy pig goat noises. Collect milk. Okay, that's cool. So we don't have to have a milking pail or anything like that. Now, something I didn't think of. This could be... Like, we placed all these flowers. I hope that they stay in the next season. If they don't, our whole flower setup's going to need some work. Right, where's the cow? Found the goat. Where'd the cow wander off to? Goat. Will he go down here? I don't know how far they'll go on the farm. Is he in the barn, maybe? Nope. Alright, got 18 nights of fodder, so we're doing okay there. You still have a cow, right? Oh, there he is. Sometimes I can hear the sound of violin on the wind. So magical. Okay. We now have calcula milk and pig goat milk. I don't know what we're going to use these for, or how much they're even worth. 55 and 45. We're going to keep a hold of them for right now. Okay, so it is Dragon's birthday. Let's go see if we can find him. I'm getting a little bit better at recognizing people. I don't see him though. Death up north. Noel. There he is. Okay. Let's head to town. Oh, cutscene! What's going on, guys? This place has such wonderful energy. Oh, a new person. Question marks. A little love, a little patience, and it'll feel just like home. It has good bones, but it could use a fresh coat of paint. Maybe a little elbow grease. Which is why Ludo will handle it. What? Why me? Because I'll be busy showing Persephone around town. Welcome to town, Persephone. But Dad, you hate giving tours. Yeah, well, sometimes we have to do things outside our comfort zone. Fair enough. It builds character. Oh, that's so kind of you, Ridge. I'd love a tour. It'll be my pleasure. Oh, hey, perfect timing. You like painting houses, right? Nah, I think you got this. Nice try. Fine, guess there's no escaping this. Could you at least bring me some food? Like a fried egg? Hard work demands fuel, you know? If I say no, will you just keep whining? That's music to my ears. Good food is the only way to silence me. I don't believe we've met. I'm Persephone Henderson. My family and I are moving to Moonlight Peaks. Didn't expect to see a human family here. Welcome, hope you like it here. Oh, I'm sure I'll love it. Speaking of stars, what's your sign, Decon? Wait, let me guess, you're an Aquarius, aren't you? No, but... Ooh. I can't lie. I have no idea what this character's birthday is. I don't even know what Aquarius is for months. Trust me, you are. The cosmos has spoken. Okay. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. My niece Jada and nephew Winston are moving in too. You'll probably meet them soon. Do they play Noctura? Well, apparently I have a tour of the town waiting for me. Catch you later, Decon. Let's get going then. Alright, do I have to go get an egg for Ludo here? I bet you it's a quest. Yep. Bring Ludo a fried egg. Alright, where are we? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, dragon's still over there, so let's go take care of that first, and we'll worry about the egg. Life reignites in spring. Alright, if I give you this... Ah, this suits me well. A fine choice for my birthday. Thank you. Okay, so do we now have information? Okay, cool. So we've given Ridge stuff. He didn't like that. Oh, it ranks him, I think. Because we gave him the wood after the fiber, I'm pretty sure. And so, okay, so we're just gonna have to start giving people things until we find things that seems to be a good... We haven't barely given anybody anything. Okay, cool. Well, we're here, buddy. Nocturna. I am up for a match. 2 if I lose. Alright, what do we have? Whew. You know what? Let's go for the win here. I'm gonna let him draw quick. Ouch! Red Jester's nasty. Flip highest opposing card with a value of 5 or more. Next card gains elusive. Well, we've got a flipped card. No, we do not. Yeah, we have a flipped card. Ooh, Nightshade, that's nasty. Ooh, could we take the win here? Yeah, let's take the win. I should have done it. I was gonna go with this one, but Has +4 if this is the only plant in play. Stays in play when the round ends. It was foretold. Okay. Ooh, that's a big play there. Why did it go to +10? 16, huh? Alright, let's go big too then. We're gonna lose this, but we can play this as an 8. We play Chester. Holy cow. He's gone big. Alright, ooh, Nightshade. Do we have the Dreamwalk? Let's see what he's gonna play. Okay, I don't think he has another, so he's at 29, which means we need to get 8 to tie. Calcula will give us an 8. And since we already have one, a tie will win it for us. I like this as a preview. Now, I don't think he has another creature. I don't think that counts as a animal. Otherwise, this is going to go up 3. And then we're going to lose. But let's try it. Yep, got the tie. Alright, let's inspect the board here. Alright, I'm glad we have this card. 11 on Chester here. We had to give up a 6, but we had our Calcula. That 6 actually protects our Calcula. That's actually not a bad thing as well. We didn't even use our draws that much. That was a good round. We beat the master. He did make the game, so he should have all the cards, right? You shape the outcome if you can, accept this with intention. Fortune, huh? Hey, Lisa, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, what's fortune? There you are. Look at the top 3 cards of your deck. Play a card. Ooh, that's interesting. Can we get this into the deck? Let's see. We could pull a vampire. We can bring in fortune. And then we can pull another vampire and bring in a 2. Let's bring in one of the starfish. Alright, that'll work. Okay, we need to go fry an egg. Don't start trouble, we'll be fine. Okay. I won't. Clouds look funny today. I swear one's shaped like a giant pancake. I won't be a sore loser. Ooh, we're sitting okay here. We could let him draw a lot. Do we want to go out? Do we go big? I'm gonna sandbag a little bit. Oh, nice. I'm glad we did that. Oh, what's that one? All opposing vampires and werewolves get -2. Alright, we'll avoid that. Let's get Nightshade on the board, though. He's only at 2. We could... Oh, you know what? Let's use the Dream Walk. Let's see what he plays. Oh, it didn't flip. Oh, that didn't work out. Okay. Let's see if we can pull the win. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Let's go big. Let's drop this one. Now that gives him a lot more cards, but Chester here is going to give us all kinds of bonus. Bam, 32. And that'll be a win. Yeah, I would play this game, this card game, completely separate from the full game. If they release this as a standalone, I'd probably buy it. I'm having a ball. It's pretty basic-ish. It's not overly complex, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. Full moon. Plus, when we win, we get a new card, and that's fun. The collector part of that makes it really fun. Okay, Twilight. Where's full moon? Full moon, what are you? Whenever you play a werewolf, draw a card. Persist, stay in touch. I don't think our deck's really werewolf oriented right now. Cheeking, calculus, Draculas. Yeah, we don't have any werewolf cards, so. Alright, I think we need to go fry an egg. Can we cook in town? Let's see. When you could sleep, Dragon would read to me at night when I couldn't sleep as a kid. His voice always calmed me down. Where would have... Let's see, this is kind of a... coffee and coffins? Oh, we don't have eggs with us anyway, though, right? No. Never mind. It wouldn't work anyway. Alright, let's go fry an egg. And we'll bring it to Ludo. Knock out that quest. What's that little thing mean? Calcula milk. Okay, let's see. We need to take that in. It's still the weekend, right? Yep, we can't update or upgrade until tomorrow on our tools. We'll hope for the new animal, and we want to save enough to plant seeds. We have basically room for 1, 2, 3, 33, 43. Got room for 40 in there. Oh, very cool, very cool. Yeah, when you play early and then it does a full release, I try to do that as well. Get a good start over type of thing going. Let's see, how much iron do we have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, we have enough to do all of our tools. It's 12,000. We're at 9. Minus whatever. I think we might be able to get all the tools upgraded today. If we're quick. Yeah, it's already 1. It's going to be close. I have to start getting through days quicker. I was just bringing you your egg, buddy. Why is painting so hard? It's just swishing a brush around, right? So why does it look like a bunch of fruit exploded on the wall? Paint the fence. Up and down. Paint the house side to side. Yeah, I think it's a good strategy, Lisa, for sure. Please tell me you brought food. Can't have you working on an empty stomach. But yeah, you're right. Like, plus you get to kind of a feel for all the changes as you're playing through. You're officially my favorite person right now. Maybe I'll survive this nightmare after all. Are they gone? What are you talking about? The witches, a ghost. I even saw the Grim Reaper float past earlier. Oh, dude, you have a lot to learn about this town. You do know you're in Moonlight Peaks, right? Geez, my sister insisted this town was quaint and full of charm. She didn't say it was a nest for supernaturals. I am never listening to her again. Is that your sister? Is she a butterfly? Well, I guess that must have been Winston. Oh wow, Ludo, that's quite an interesting paint job. Look, it's abstract, okay? Well, I suppose we can always redo it later. I guess we're ready to move in. We're having a little housewarming tomorrow. You and Ludo should definitely come. Wouldn't miss it. Wonderful. The more the merrier. See you then. Okay, hear me out. I painted, so technically I did my part already. How about we make their housewarming gift a team effort? I'll give you the honor of choosing the gift. Sounds fair? You mean I pay for it and you take the credit? I love picking out gifts. Nice, you picked something I'll pretend to say I had a say in it. How about we finish painting their house, dude? Can you please come back some other time? We're not quite ready yet. Oh, okay. Bring a housewarming gift to the Hendersons tomorrow. You know what we might want to do? Let's go get some more moon fruit planted. I think I can buy those. Let's do that and we'll probably call this day complete. We could just do, oh, we could do 11. Unfortunately, we got those 3 magical crops that are kind of in a bad spot. There was a magical way to move a tree. I don't know if there's a magical way to move a... okay, these are all season as well. Alright, so we don't have to necessarily rush into planting those. And, okay, I think we'll hold off. What's over here? House plants, decorative trees, bushes. Okay, that's all decoration. Now, do the animals swap during the day? They do not. Don't have a lot of energy left, but can we get a... Nope. Can't even get a cast in. Yeah, these three, hopefully we can harvest soon. They're like 13-day crops. One's 9, one's 13, I thought. We might have forgot to water them a couple of days. It's hard to say. This should die. We're hoping. Oh, the cow's trying to fly. Dude, good luck. You deserve a nice petting. We're trying to fly. Alright, perfect. Oops. Glad we noticed that. Did we miss any others? I don't think so. Alright, we'll go ahead and go to sleep. And that is the end of spring. We met 2 new people and gave a good gift for a birthday. Now, who knows what all is going to take place as summer starts here. We got an updated quest. I'll bring a housewarming gift to the Hendersons. I think for right now, we're going to just use moon fruits as our default gift, and we'll see who all likes them. Matter of fact, let's just carry them around with us. Why not? Okay. Let's check the calendar. Ah, Skullgirl has a birthday. Can you give gifts to the ghosts? That's interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and slip out, take our break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, I might change it. I like that as the gamble all. I'll have to look at it. I can't remember the way I wrote it because I wrote everything from scratch. I'm not using a built-in one. So, but I like that as functionality. So I might make that update. Thanks for the tip. I do like that. Okay, it is summer. I have no idea what's going to happen when we go outside. So let's head out and see what we got. Cutscene, we got mail. Oh, it seems the changing seasons have taken a toll on your crops. Okay, so our crop did die. That's what we wanted to test. I was pretty sure that's what was going to happen. How so? Yeah, we added gamble all. We just didn't put that functionality in. Well, take a peek. Oh, some of our magical crops died as well. That's not ideal. You see, the seasons are fickle things. One minute it's sunshine and sprouts, the next you're walking through a plant graveyard. Fair enough. A seasoned farmer must mind nature's rhythm. You know, sowing springy things in spring and wintry things in winter. But good news! Anything that was ready to harvest is still waiting for you. That's cool. Got mushrooms, I see. Should I have warned you earlier? Probably. Yes. Did I forget? Also, yes. Anyway, you've got this, Decon. Thanks. Well, mushrooms are going to be easy. Holy cow. Alright. Oh, what are you? You look different. You just ran away. New critters? Sunny. Oh, thank goodness. So our placed flowers did not disappear. So that's a good thing. Alright, so that's still... I can't farm here. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be the pickaxe. Oh, the axe did it. What about the pickaxe? That also cleans it up. Okay, well, I cleaned up a couple of them. All right, we'll get our chores done here. And then we'll go check on animals and such. Yeah, it has kind of a dawn and dusk thing going on with it. For sure. Alright, that's all watered. Probably should have done our magical watering first, but that's alright. There we go. You are a vampire, right? It's so crazy that your day starts at 6 p.m. and goes over at 6 a.m. Okay, sold and sold. Right, keep a hold of everything else. Say cheese. Have you started milking your creatures yet? If so, you might want to consider making a press. It'll help you turn that milk into delicious cheese. Honestly, I don't think I could have lived without mine. Thought you might like this blueprint. Take care and happy cheese making, Luna. Thank you, Luna. All right, let's go see what it takes to make. And we can start making cheese. Press. Need some copper bar. Some iron bars. All right, we might need to go mining today. That's pretty straightforward, though. All right. So we need to go mining. We need to go check on crops, see if there's any new crops. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that over there. Let's check on the critters. A butterfly landed on my nose. We're friends now. Okay, so cows are not every day for milk. I do enjoy the smell of herbs in the morning. Shame I'm not nocturnal. Okay, that's not an everyday thing. That calcula is huge. Too huge. It's like a big clumsy building that moves. Fair enough. Oh, no eggs today? Okay. Alright, off we go. Let's go see if we can get the one animal, unless it's new animals for a new season. I would doubt that animals would be seasonal, though. Crops will be. And nope, 2 cows. Didn't think a Dracula would want to talk to me. I often feel like someone moves at a too fast, but I often feel like everyone moves at too fast a pace. Life should be savored. Well, I want the sheep. That's what we want. Let's get aggressive. Alright, I have a feeling they're going to go big. Does this stay in play? No. Alright, let's just draw some cards. We're going to give up this first round. Yep. Going big. So we'll just bank some cards for the second round. All right, let's go. Let's drop. Bam. It's quiet before the bloom. Time to reap what we sow. Fertilizer. And let's hit. Okay, that peak isn't working like it was before. $37. I think 39. We hit 39 once. Can't remember. Went through a lot of cards, though. I guess I shouldn't have gone easy on you, huh? Kidding, mostly here. We're all good. Cheeklet. Oh, that's another animal. Okay. Has +1 while you have another friend on play. Has +8 for each chicklet you have in play. Has a +3 when you have... Okay, so... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 potentially out of that one. It's just a 1. Let's get him in play. So we need to pull out something that's a 1. Could pull out our starfish. It's a draw. The roses are a draw, but are persistent. Those are a draw. I think I have any other ones. Oh, wait a minute. No, chicken. Yeah. Cheeklet's a 1. Alright, have we given up all of our cheap 2s? The persistence on the sage we don't use much anymore. I think we'll go ahead and give up a rose. Add this one. That's a good swap. Alright, let's go check crops. So that's new. That's new. So did it pull off? Yeah, I think it pulled. I don't see anything that's only spring. So it does pull out the ones that are out of season. So if we wanted them, we would have had to store them up. But. Okay, common mushrooms I think we have plenty of, but... We already grew those, Three rice. Yeah, I think we did a rice. Red corn. Melon. Sugar bones we did. Sage. Skunk tail. Sunburst. Gobbler. And we're not going to worry about the trees right now. Okay, I think that'll give us one of everything. Low ginger. So let's go take care of some farming. Who's making this sound? Alright, let's plant some stuff. What do we have? We have... Oh crap, it doesn't give me that info? Ugh, that's rough. Is it coming out of this? Yeah, I think it's coming out of this. Seems directional. Yeah, whatever that is what it's coming out of. Well, crap. I'm never gonna remember all these. Oh, we got a lot of our crops though. Like this will tell us the information. Okay. We want to get all of the magical ones together. Ricker. Gobbler. We can at least do that much. We also have to find the regrowth stuff as well. There's not a lot of regrowth, I don't think. Okay, sunburst. Void radish. I don't think I... Oh, that's a winter. That's an herb garden. Common mushroom. Okay, the mushrooms are not... Nope, they're not magical. Okay, that's not too bad. So our magical things seem to be... Sunburst. I don't think we bought the Drickler. We did buy the Gobbler. Alright, so let's plant the magical stuff here. And... here. Oh, I think it's the watering can. Okay, yeah, I think it's the magical watering can. And then these three I don't think are magical. But they'll fit in here nicely, so... Oh, they look magical. Okay. Not in the fishing. The cooking has a little bit of a rhythm thing going to it. Oh, that's interesting. Glow ginger, sage, skunk tail. Alright, that one goes into a herb garden. I'm gonna say that one's probably herb garden. Okay, so if it has the little label on it, it's herb garden. That should be easy to remember. Skunk tail. And then red corn, I think, is a regrowth, so we'll stick it out here on the end. And I think this is also... Oh, this isn't even... The heck is this? Is that just a decoration? Yeah, I think that's just a decoration. Alright, not sure where we got that, but it's fine. Alright, so we have room for 21 more crops in there. Let's go check our herb garden here. There we go. And do we have to water these? I can't remember. Oh, here comes the magic watering can. It'll take care of it for us. Thank you. Alright, where are we at? We did sell our honey, right? Yep, honey's been sold. And again, I think that's just a decoration. Get rid of those, and then let's grab our fertilizer. Not in that category. Let's see what happens. Oh, it puts little red things on it. Now, I think much like other games, you can only fertilize on the day it's planted, or probably before. Yeah, see, if we try to fertilize these that we planted yesterday, no dice. Okay. We couldn't buy our new pet today. But we could... Well, we can't quite get all 3 of our tools upgraded today. Is the place even open? Let's go check. They are open. Well, with as much crop work as we've just done, I'm thinking it might be in our best interest to get our watering can and our scythe upgraded. So let's grab iron bars. Let's go. This is going to be 8,000. I'll leave us 3 to buy the Draculam or whatever it's called. Oh, this poor kid. Okay, keep your head down, Winston. Act normal, blend in. Wait, does that person have fangs? That person does. Hey, wait. Vampires can smell fear, you know. Welcome to Moonlight Peaks. Yeah, great. Fantastic. Love being here. I'm totally fine. Not freaking out at all. Dude, you look like you're about to pass out. First time seeing a vampire? Oh, I wish it were just a vampire. It's everything. My sister was way too excited about moving here. She's always liked weird stuff, but this place is on another level. Floating object, glowing eyes, way too many bats, the ghosts, the witches. Don't even get me started on the weird noises at night. You know I'm a werewolf, right? You're what? Dude, relax. You act like I just told you I eat people. I haven't seen any of the werewolves change into werewolves yet. You know what you need? A game night. You should join me and Evan in the Nights of Nocturna sometime. Nights of what? Is that some kind of dark ritual? Chill. Nocturna is just a card game. No sacrifices required. You should try it, Winston. It might help you relax. Relax in this town? Yeah, right. Come on, it's just a game of cards. No fangs, no spells, no full moon transformations. You get to sit, play, and if you're lucky, win. And you're sure there's no catch. The only catch is if you're bad at the game, you get roasted. Fine, maybe I'll check it out. He is jumpy. Okay, we have to go to the party, I think. A housewarming gift. I am seriously craving one raspberry milkshake. Sweet, creamy perfection. Fetch one for me and I'll pay 500. Elvira. I don't know if we can make this. We'll try. If we can buy one, we might just buy it. Looking for anything special or just chat? Conversation's always free. Alright, I think we'll knock out the scythe. And watering can. I'm in a hurry, but I'll hear what you have to say. Well, you know. Alright, first things first, let's check to see if we can make a raspberry milkshake. Second, we'll see if we have the stuff to make it, if we can. Let's see, those are all jams. What's that? Dark strawberry juice. Not milkshakes. I don't see a raspberry milkshake. Those are all juice, 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 juice. Jams and jams. Cupcakes. Okay, so thing number 2 then. So let's go see if we can just buy one. Even if we lose money, we could get friendship. Entangled Enigma. Yeah, I didn't see anything that looked like a milkshake. Gentle greetings, Decon. Oh, hey. Your arrival was whispered on the wind. It is weaving our fates together once more. How does the wind weave fates exactly? Ah, the wind, it weaves fates like strands of spaghetti, wafting in the midnight air. Now you're just making stuff up. Never mind, I'm embarrassing both of us. Decon, can I share a secret with you? Oh, it's whispering. I think that's whisper. I can't actually see the future. Not anymore. Don't worry, neither can I. Well, you're a vampire. Nobody expects you to see the future. My entire family is renowned for our gift of foresight. Sadly, my own powers have waned over time. Let me guess, if I give you something, you're going to get better. I catch flashes, but nothing substantial. Both my siblings have far more talent than I will ever possess. Right? So odd use of spaghetti. So what happened? I don't like to dwell on it if it's all right with you. Okay. Why did you start telling me the story then? Let me test what remains of my seer's intuition. What will you order today? Raspberry milkshake. Lavender tea. Nope. Oh, dragon, that's a bold guess. Not many vampires order that. Actually, it sounds nice. I knew it. Maybe my powers have not entirely abandoned me. Nah, I was just agreeing with you. You know, Decon, I can feel what little powers I possess burn brighter in your presence. Curious, I wonder. Oh well, I'm sure we'll meet again soon, fate willing. I don't want your tea. Okay, so we need one raspberry milkshake. Thought about adding carvings to a coffin. It'd be a lot of work though. Pumpkin spice latte, Irish coffee, cupcakes, void cupcakes, cappuccino, pancakes. I do not see raspberry milkshakes. All right, we might not get that one done. And that's okay. We will, though, play a quick game of cards with you, and then we'll go to the housewarming party. We've gotten a couple heavy hitter cards that have made our life easier. Quietly, please. Huh? What does Fortune do? Look at the top 3 cards of your deck and play a card. You know what? I'm gonna go for this round. Ooh, good thing Nightshade's wicked. Well, does this persist as a +1 while you have another friend of it? It does not. It's got that purple bottom thing, though. I don't know what that means. Persist, stays in play. Alright, well, right now we're just going to go with a throwaway here. Ooh, that's bad. That's really bad. That's +11 starting the next round. When he double Nightshades like that, it's going to be tough. We've got a Chester, though. We might be able to pull this off. We get the chicken, the chicklet, and then Chester on the board. We might be able to make this work. Ouch. Oh, we would have had him too if he didn't get us with those two. We might be hosed now. That was my shot. We were set up for it too. Except we got sniped. Alright. We'll play what we can here. It's too late for that. If we would have got that early, it would have been nice. Alright, what do we have? Give me Calcula. Oh, I only get to look at the next 3? I don't get to actually play them? Well, that kind of sucks. So, every round it is worth 5 more, and it persists from round to round. So in round 1 it's worth 5, in round 2 it's worth 10, and you don't even have to play. So he started out with 20 points in this round. So 2 of those on the board is really hard to beat. Like if I played mine now, it's worth 0, and since this is the last round, it doesn't make any difference. We would have won that last one, but he got those take my cards out of the system plays, and it hurt us. It's all right. We get 2 tries per day to get a win, to get a card. Yeah, you earned it. It was a good win. If he plays those dual Nightshades at the beginning, it's really hard to beat. It's easy to win the first round against him, but hard to win the second and third. Alright, I got both my almanacs, so let's start drawing cards. There's first Nightshade. If he gets a second one, it's going to be bad. Okay, he only got 1. We can survive 1. We've got some heavy hitters on the board now. Okay, he's only at Ooh, 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 ooh. I think we'll play one of our vampires. We can get a win here. Yeah, he's setting himself up, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for... He'll start with 9 in the next round. So we've got to go hard on this round to see if we can beat him. Because he's already 9 points up on us. So what we'll try here is... we can go double Calcula and Chester. Will give us a shot. If he snipes our cards, we're in trouble. Ooh, 21. All right. $27. That was a good win. All right, what do we get? What do we get? Nightfall. The heck is a nightfall? Let's see if we can find it. Fortune, Dream Walk. There it is. Nightfall. On play, flip all opposing cards with a value of 8 or more. Ooh. That's a get out of jail free card right there. Okay, it's a +2. Let's see what we've got. All right, let's drop. We'll drop the graveyard, or the starfish. And let's bring in Nightfall. It's very situational. But if somebody was way ahead of us with those big hits, we could actually probably turn the tides, if you will. All right, let's go to this housewarming party. And I think we have our moon fruit. We're going to give everybody moon fruit, I think. All right, there's Winston hiding in the corner. Kid's terrified, man. Nothing but positive vibrations in here. The energy in this house is amazing. Got you a housewarming gift. Hope you like it. Hey, it's for me too, you know. This is perfect. So much love and thought put into it. Thank you both. I know moving into a new place is all about settling in physically, but the spiritual part is just as important, especially in a town like this. So here's what I'm thinking. We start with the sound bath and a guided group meditation. Doesn't that sound wonderful? I have no idea what any of that means. Just what a Scorpio would say. Oh my gosh, you're really here. I'm Jada. You're an actual vampire, aren't you? I am, fangs and all. My mind is blown. This is amazing. This is amazing. Vampires, werewolves, seers, all under one roof. You have no idea how much research I've done on all of you. Are you a real werewolf? Can you transform right now? What is it like? Kid, I'm just here to have a drink. This poor kid. Winston, come out from behind the couch. You're missing all the fun. Please just leave me be. I'm trying to have a panic attack in peace. Oh, Ridge, I've been meaning to tell you. I want to offer yoga classes. I feel this town desperately needs a great sense of balance. What better way to achieve than through breath work and movement? Honestly, if you can get this town to hold still for 10 minutes, I'll help you hang the flyers. Well, there seems to be a lot of tension in this town. I'd love to create a safe space for everyone to stretch, breathe, and just be. Sounds like something this town could really use. I agree with Decon. I'll go and scout for a good spot. Maybe something open with a nice view. Somewhere I can build a yoga platform. Free of charge, of course. Hold on, free? Who are you and what did you do to my dad? Oh, Ridge has got a crush on Persephone. Building things keeps me sharp, and honestly, a little break from the shop wouldn't hurt either. Thank you, Ridge. That'll be perfect. I knew the universe led me here for a reason. Now shall we cap off the night with some deep breathing and positive affirmations. Can we do that while eating? Of course, food nourishes the body as well as the soul. Alright, I think we knocked out that quest. The raspberry milkshake's probably not going to happen. We'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky. Or we could check our inventory. Maybe we just have one. I don't think we do, though. Okay, I think we're going to use moonfruit as our gifting test. Let's commit. Noelle, where'd you go? That's for sure. How about a game of Nocturna? I'm in a winning mood. Alright, he challenged us. We have to play. Hey, 20 likes. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate it. What do we have? Fortune, chicken, and cheeklet. Okay, let's see. Let's give it a try. Oh, we definitely want to get that nightshade on the board. Woo! That hit big. We actually gave him a run for his money. If we would have actually played and not loaded, but this will give us +5 next round and +10 the round after. Okay, I didn't think though any of those persisted, but I wanted to check that as well. I've been having a ball with it. So we've played, this is what, night 4? Yeah, I think we're 4 days into it now. All right, what do we have? What do we have? Let's see what we have coming up. Six. Okay. We're up pretty big right now. $10, $11, $12, $13. Ew, if he plays another animal, that's gonna give him 6. 15. I think we'll try. Let's try this. That's what I was worried about. Okay, we got him. Ooh, that was close though. I was worried about that double animal. Now we've got 12 going into this round, so I think we'll be in pretty good shape. I'm going to play that card last, because he gets a big draw on that card. Ooh, what does Nightfall do? Flip all opposing cards with a value of 8 or more. And he doesn't have anything of 8 or more yet. That's our first play. You know what? Let's give him the draw. And see if we can snipe him here. Ooh, we got Chester, but we don't have another thing on the board. Alright, let's do the old Nightfall. I want to see what happens if he... Alright, look at that. Oh, it didn't do it. Probably because the match was over. Flip all opposing cards. Should have flipped that one. But it might be because we won. It just didn't apply it. Alright, not too bad. Okay, last two things we're going to do before we wrap up here is... When do we get... Oh, Trident. We already have a Trident. Alright, let's give you a gift. Ah, yes, I like this. I'll give it a spot to display your admiration for now. Oh, cool, cool. Alright, let's see. Noel. Okay, that also was received relatively well. Tried to give Winston a welcome hug. He panicked. We'll work on it. Ooh, what a quirky gift. Very you. Thanks. You're welcome. Jada's energy is contagious. I kind of love her already. This is really nice of you. It'll get used, I promise. Winston waved at me the other day. Looked like it took effort. Brave little guy. Ooh, I like this. Thank you. You're welcome. Jada seems like the talkative type. Not a bad thing, just a lot before coffee. Cool, I'll use it. Or look at it. Whatever. Is anybody else in here? Nope. He's making a smoothie or something there. That's pretty funny. Okay, who else can we find here? Alina, did we gift you? We did. Mina, we got. Alright, let's hit the shops and we'll go see Death. It's nice having a new family in town. Brings all kinds of fresh energy, you know? I'm curious. Yes, I definitely know what to do with this. Alright, cool. Cool. It's probably relatively expensive to do this. Winston's a bit twitchy. I offered him a common crystal. He asked if it was cursed. I'm generally impressed. This is a nice gift. Thank you so much. Okay, let's check our progress here. So Dragon loved it. Or we got... Okay, so that's not as good with Mina. Sabrina seems to like it. Noelle seems to like it. Alina seems to be relatively universal. Okay, let's go see Death. And then we'll work our way back up around the top. Hey, buddy. Talk to me. I have noticed some people are require taking in a large volume of black-brown liquid in order to function. Are they ingesting some kind of liquid death? That's coffee. Curious. I shall have to sample this dark elixir. This confuses me, but thank you all the same. The cards are calling. Let's do it. Death we usually do pretty good against. See how strong they're going to go to start here. They're pretty strong. Fortune. Let's see if he's strong in the second card. Oh, probably could have beat him. Would have been close. Yep, I was distracted. Ooh, Scythe. What does that do? All opposing cards lose persist. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Good play. Let's see. Hey, Lisa, thank you so much for popping in. We'll catch you later. All right, we gave him a bunch of cards, but definitely got the win. Now let's see if we can pull... Okay, it didn't get all the cards, it only got one. Okay, that's not as bad then. All right, we got Chester. We got the Cheeklet, and we got the Rabbit. Ooh, we got Calcula. If we play this, we'll get Calcula. That would give us Chester and an 8. Play this, we'll draw. That would give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus another play, call it 6, 7, 8, 16, 17. That'll give us a total of 19. If we play this, we'll get 1, 9, 20. All right, this is going to be interesting. All right, now we can go calcula. Oh, wait a minute. How does this work? +8 for each cheeklet. No, we want to get Chester on the board, so let's go calcula. And now we should be able to go big here. Ouch! That hurt, but we still had enough numbers to pull it off. Woo! That snipe there at the end is rough. Alright, what'd you get me? What'd you get me? Scythe! Alright. It's not one we have. All opposing cards lose persists. I'm not sure we're going to get that into the deck right now. Alright, let's go see Orlok. Summer, too bright, too loud, too alive. Not bad, it will do for now. Alright, let's go catch Saga. Hello. I passed by the Henderson's house this morning. Winston's adorable in a terrified puppy kind of way. Oh, this is actually pretty good, thanks. You're welcome. Alright, we'll catch Elvira, Ludo, maybe Ridge. I think we already got Noel. Jada told me she liked my outfit. I told her we're best friends now. I think she agreed. Well, this doesn't scream me, but it's thoughtful. Alright, that one didn't go as well. Gotta say, the paint job on the Henderson house is pretty excellent. I do say so myself. Do you think Winston's the type who'd enjoy a good scary story? I don't think he would be. Thanks, I'll figure out a use for this. Hey, Ridge. Trying to find a good spot for the yoga studio Persephone's been talking about. Is this for me? You shouldn't have. Nothing complaining, of course. Okay, who have we not gifted? So Ridge, yeah, it's pretty well liked. We don't have to give one to Dragon because we already tested that. Liked. I'm gonna say neutral maybe? I don't know. Neutral, liked. Alright, we need Fiona. Winston, if we can find him. Persephone. Samael. Okay, we've got most everybody here. So let's see. Are they home? A couple of them are in the Henderson house. Sam's up there. Fiona. I don't see Fiona out. Oh, there's Fiona. Alright, let's go down to the Henderson's house first. I think I can catch two of them. Now, this is the kind of information that if you wanted to, you could probably just look up on the wiki. Find out what the different gifts that people like are. But we're having a little bit of experimental fun here. See if we can find a relatively universal we like to gift here. Moving all of our things took so much work. I'm just glad it's finally behind us. I think Jada and Winston will settle in quickly. Well, Jada will. Winston might take a little more time. What a kind choice. I can see the thought you put into this, in that it makes it even sweeter. Alright, who else was here? Jada appears to be here. There she is. This town, all these supernaturals, there's so much to see, I don't even know where to start. How about you start with a gift? Ooh, I love how thoughtful this is. Thank you. All right, who are we missing? Sam and Fiona, I think. Maybe Winston. Fiona, Winston, and Sam. Okay. Let's see who we can find. Oh, that might be Winston down there. I don't know. Fiona we just saw. Alright, Fiona's heading home. That's Brooke up there. Yep. Well, Sam's house. Elvira, Ludo, Saga, Luna, Lena, Mina. Alright, let's go catch Fiona. And then we'll hope Sam gets home. And then we'll work on, I think that's Winston. It might be Winston. I think that's Winston. Maybe not. We know where Fiona is. Let's go catch her. That'll be pretty quick. In Turbo Kitty mode. I assume she was heading home. Yep. Magic is power, but also a burden. I can make use of this. Clever of you. I think while we're over here, let's go ahead and go buy some more seeds. I think the seeds are like 100 going. So this might have been an expensive experiment, but yeah, 100 apiece. How much money do we have? 3,000. So we have room for... Oh man, what all did we plant? Let's get 11 in. That'll be a whole row. I think that's Sam. Alright, let's go catch this mystery person. And then we'll go catch Sam. Go, go, kitty, go! Oh, cutscene. Say what? Starring question mark, question mark, question mark. Maybe it's not Winston. Oh, that's definitely not Winston. It is time. This might be what we need the sunscreen for. A golden sphere glides alone across the cosmic wheel. Its light, birthed in a heart of its own making, heralds the changing of the seasons. Wow, that's kind of poetic. Every year, unbidden, I bless this orb of dirt and tears with my presence. Okay, hello. I am known as the Sun God. Recognized by all, I blaze above, untouched and unbothered. Why does someone like you need recognition? Curious, you are different from others of your kind. You may battle with loneliness. I have no option but to embrace it. My light has always isolated, nay, uplifted me. It untethers me from petty moral bonds and bestows me with a higher purpose. So you didn't want any friends at all? Undead, you're an abomination from the dark. Why do you defy me? I'm not defying. I am? Am I doing that? You lie, you stand there, a testament to defiance, as do all others born of darkness. And yet you do not waver. Perhaps it is time you learn to fear me. Behold, I shall banish the darkness with my celestial light. Cower, I can burn the heavens out of the sky. Tremble, for I can reduce you to ashes with merely a thought. Is that what you want? Why do you continue to confront me? Are you that insistent on being incinerated? I want to get to know you, that's all. You want to... Oh, sad sun god. I'm sorry, I did not notice. Is this all my own doing? Vampire, you have caught me on a good day. I will spare you a fiery fate. But mark my words, if our paths cross again, I may not be so charitable. So maybe to talk to him, that's what we need the suntan lotion for. Okay. Did that add him to our list? I don't see him on the list. So it's just a preamble, maybe? Okay, we still need to find Winston and Sam. We can find those two, then we've basically covered everybody. I think Sam's in the tavern. Has Winston gone home yet? Nope. Alina, Elvira. He might be hiding somewhere. Sun God. Alright, well, let's rock and roll. Can we talk to the Sun God and not get hurt? Keep a safe distance, vampire. My rays have ended lesser nocturnals. Speak only if you seek the light. In time, if you prove worthy, my true name will be revealed. Until then, you may call upon me as the Sun God. Bask wisely in my presence. Alright, here you go. Have a gift. This is a gift for the occasion. It is sufficient. Alright, not sure if that added him to our... Nope, still don't see him on my list. But... Alright, let's go find Sam. Meow. That was Ridge. Okay, Sam, you still in there? I think you are. It is adequate. That is all I can say. Oh, do you have raspberry milkshakes? I doubt it. Okay, the only one we didn't find was Winston. He's not home. Ridge, Fiona. Okay, we'll pop home, plant, see if he shows up or not. If he doesn't, then we'll just call it. Go, kitty, go. Yeehaw. Alright, we got a lot done though. There's our magical watering can. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16. I think that's how many it can do. Up to 16. So I think I'm going to go ahead and just take that one out. That way it can fully water everything it needs there. Very nice, Nancy. Alright, one last check for Winston. If we don't see Winston, I think that's going to do it for us. He's hiding somewhere, since he's terrified. Elvira, Minya, Sabrina. Ridge is out wandering in the forest. Can't imagine he'd be out here anywhere. In town would make sense. That's Evan, Jada, and Persephone. Lena, is that Eris, I think? Got Luna there. Noelle, Orlock, and Sam. Yeah, I don't see him. We'll have to catch him another day. Alright, well, we have some energy left. Let's go ahead and... Oh, actually, you know what? The last thing we need to do, we forgot to do. We'll go burn our energy in the mine. We need copper, and we need iron. This will go quick. Wink. Wink. Off we go. Hi-ho. Hi-ho. It's off to work we go. Boop, boop, boop. Well, not much for the rich versions. Alright, we'll check the last and then we'll just start mining whatever's here. Alright. Well, we'll start just grabbing the big rocks. They're the second most efficient. Five, 6, 7, 8. Here we go, more iron. Five, 6, 7, 8. Oops, I missed one. Oh, we're one short. I doubt we have anything. Oh, we can eat. We eat a mushroom? Is it 1 energy per swing? What do you think? See if that gives us enough. Boom. Alright. Home again, home again. Alright, last chance, Winston. Can't imagine you'd be out with any of the locals, so I think you're just hiding somewhere. Oops, don't go back in. Alright, let's get home. We'll clean out our inventory. And call this day over. I think we need to clear this path out. It might be a project for the next stream as well. Alright, let's see. Store, 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 store. Alright, that's enough for our last tool upgrade. If we want to do that. We got our press, but we... Ooh, we met some people. Fiona, Sun God, Eris, Persephone, Jada. Okay, Winston's still not on this list. We've seen him in cutscenes, but we haven't actually met him, I don't think. Interesting enough. All right, it is day 2 of summer. We didn't get as far as I thought we would. We got a lot done. It's interesting managing time versus energy. Let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to take a short break and we'll be right back. All right, we are back. We had a good run. Iron tools. We got mostly done. Oh, I still need to do our shovel. But that's the only one. We didn't buy a barn. We did buy 2 of the animals. We weren't able to get the 3rd, mostly because it just wasn't spawning. But we can get the 3rd. So I think I'm going to leave buy barn and buy animals up on our list. Clean up the farm. We did a good job there. We still haven't really got into potion making yet, which I'm a little disappointed is. We built the mana extractor, although we haven't used it. We did finish spring. We planted our money crops, and we did some fishing. Those are both good things. Yeah, that's nothing we need. There we go. And that's nothing we need. There we go. Okay. We did gift a lot of people. So it looks like even Ridge likes it. Those moon fruits are good gifts. I don't see any of them that are negative against it. Now it is kind of expensive. Each seed is 100 coins. So I'm not sure we want to do that like every day. Yeah, the vampires don't seem that interested in it. So, okay. But it was a good experiment. It's a fun experiment. What do we have next? Well, we need to make our press. So the cheese press. We really should make the jam maker as well, just to say we did. Jam maker. We need to make copper bars and iron bars. Second furnace? I don't know. Question mark. Everything else I think we have built. At least for right now. Oh, okay. That must be what you put outside. Interesting. So I wonder, can we pick up... Oh, I didn't want to talk to you. Okay, we're just going to skip this. Because we want to watch this at the beginning of the next stream. Alright, so are these... No, that dirt path's not. Switch to floor mode. There we go. Oh, it is. Okay, so we can pick up this pathing if we wanted to. How far can we go? So if we want to reconfigure our house, our path there, we can. And that also means we could, I guess, build pathing down to here. And I wonder if nothing spawns on the pathing. That might be an experiment we need to do. We don't have to make it that wide, right? We could just make it 1 tile wide or 2 tiles wide. Okay, can we... Oh, very cool. Check that out. You can change the size. That's 1. That's 2. All right, hey Bear, take care, my friend. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate it. Have a good night. Okay, this is interesting. So, we could theoretically make paths. I don't know. I'd play around with that. And again, decorating seems to be a pretty big part of this. Dirt path just uses stone. Stone, 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 stone. We don't have a lot of options, but we could just make dirt paths, though. Have to harvest a lot of stone. Okay. I want to be careful. I don't want to see that. Looks like we're going to be making cheese, is what it looks like. But all right, I think we have it. Iron tools. Buy a barn. Buy more animals. Clean up the farm more. Making potions, maybe. Crops for money is well underway. That's what all this is up here. And then we got that making money. That's for food. And then this will be for... potentially for gifting. Cool. I think that's going to do it for us. So, I see a bunch of people on. Miss Piggy's playing Stardew. We've got Cozy Cow playing Dinkum. Right? I'm thinking the other thing we might do is put that information in Discord. So I might make it so it automatically posts all that to Discord as well. We'll see. But yeah, she's going to be excited. The star drops definitely seem to matter for her. Can I go back far enough? I don't think so. Probably should have copied and pasted when we ran the contest, but that's all right. It's in the video. Yeah, I don't see it. It's too far gone. Okay, we got Miss Piggy playing Stardew. We've got Cozy Cow playing Dinkum. We got Neon playing Breath of Fire. I'm thinking Miss Piggy. Let's raid Miss Piggy. Any preferences, objections, throw in the chat before we wrap up here, and we can make a quick change. With that being said, we're going to call it for tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We are having an absolute riot with Moonlight Peaks here. I don't know how deep we are in, if we're just scratching the surface, but what we've seen so far has been a lot of fun. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on the world. That is an important aspect of what we do. We will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a... Oh, sorry. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.